Yo, how's it going? It's good to see you. Got the yeah, let's throw some tunes on. Got the Stream Pirates happening and the Stream Raiders. Kind of excited to be rocking both of those. And I should launch Skyrim while I'm thinking about it. Let's get that going because it takes like 2 full minutes to start up. Kibbles, how goes? Welcome back. Yeah, sorry I haven't streamed in a couple days now. I generally stream 5 days a week, but we have been hit by the worst heat wave that my area has ever had. Like we're beating 120-year-old records, like the hottest temperatures that we've ever had on record, full stop. So it's been too hot to think, let alone try streaming. So that's been a little bit rough. What do I have to do? I have to win 10 battles, place 5 flag bearers, and 5 orc slayers. Okay, so we'll do orc slayers first, then flag bearers, and then we'll just win some goddamn battles. Let's do it. This has slightly worse rewards, but there's a treasure trove right after it, so we'll go with the treasure trove here. Yeah, it sucks. It is so rough, so very rough. What do we got? We got like 7 units up here, 6 units over there, only 4 below. So this is kind of where the most bullshit is coming from. So let's treat this as our front line. Something like that. And then we'll go with some support units as well. And basically the rest can be arranged. Let's do it. I think it's a good layout. I like lots of ranged units. Pardon me. Nice, they finally got a new fill button. That's super useful. I actually really like that. Yeah, that's great. What are we doing? We need to now I can't even think. This is so crazy. All right. We got some Skyrim happening. And we also have Stream Captain. So this is still in the closed alpha. I'm thinking we will, I don't know, just go like do all these little islands, I guess. Let's do it. Whew, yeah, the heat is crazy. The heat is unprecedented. I've never experienced anything like this before. These guys are the tree destroying ones, right? Yeah, totally. I kind of like that it's like the rock, paper, scissors of different kinds of units in this game. I dig that. Here we go. Blow apart some forests. Make it so we can get a little closer to the X. And, oop, let's do some Skyrim. Oh, how's everyone doing tonight? What's new? It's weird missing 2 streams in a row. That's something I haven't done in a long time. Oh my god, my neck is hot. My hair is physically, literally warm. Like touching my hair, it's like it is exuding heat. I'm just like being in the sun all day, I guess.
Given she's examined the scene of the altercation, I'd like to have her cross-examine Cormier's testimony.
Are you sure this witness of yours can be objective?
I'm supposed to cross-examine someone?
And the captain of the guard met her, just as he did with your apothecary.
Oh, my audio shits. Okay, yeah.
Huh.
Audio's good.
See.
It is good to see more of the
Boromir,
world.
there's still
For
time to
wisdom
end this
is
folly.
the child of
The lease
experience.
agreement proves you're a trespasser.
Oh, yeah, it's crazy.
I think
These
it's
these
clear to both you
record-setting
and
heats
court
aren't
that
kidding
you
around.
cannot be held accountable for your injuries.
Doop doop doop.
My young, it is very noble of this man to defend his father's honor, and for that, he should be commended.
Powerful men have
Unfortunately,
many enemies.
his
More
contention
so
that
in
we
times of
trespassed
strife.
on his father's property
Still
is
here.
not true. It is not trespassing if the man invites you into his home.
You mentioned something that would convince us. Please proceed.
Thank you, my Jarl. You see, my housecarl and I were hunting a deer when one of our stray shots happened to hit this man's cottage. An unfortunate accident, but nothing particularly damaging to the woodwork.
Many arrows were nowhere near the deer. Who were you really aiming for?
You are aware that deer are moving targets. The only thing I'm guilty of is poor aim. In fact, now, if you'll allow me to continue, my Jarl. After the arrow hit the cottage, this man's father came bursting through the door. We
on your
apologized for the
mind?
disturbance. To make amends, we offered to share the venison with him. He agreed and beckoned we come inside. Naturally, we were pleased to get out of the cold. My companion took to skinning the deer, while I perused a nearby bookshelf. I remember this part clearly because I was pleased to find my favorite series, The Wolf Queen, on the top shelf. In fact, I had just opened the book to the first page when I heard my companion scream.
Bullshit.
You don't know that. You weren't even there. Besides, maybe he simply forgot to put the book back on the shelf. All I know is, that's how it happened. I would not lie in front of the Jarl.
Yes, you would. You're a liar.
As I was saying, I heard my companion scream behind me. I turned around, only to see your father had struck him with his axe.
Liar.
Calm yourself.
Is hot.
I let him tell his version. Please allow me the same courtesy.
So hot.
Fine.
It's just wild that it's literally hotter in my
When I saw
room than
my
outside.
companion,
It's
I
so
acted on
crazy.
reflex. I wrestled the assailant to the ground and told my friend to flee. At that point, I was certain I was going to die. I was fumbling about, trying to find a weapon or perhaps a miracle.
No matter where the road
My hands
takes
found a
us,
candle horn.
my
I
thoughts
threw
are
it at my attacker and missed wildly, but when it struck the wood, the cabin lit up like a bonfire. And the fire allowed me to escape. And with that, I conclude my testimony. It is my belief that this man's father attacked us without provocation.
Nah, dude, you're
What I
crazy.
ask for is not vengeance, my Jarl, but for justice. But whatever you decide, I will humbly accept your judgment.
Thank you.
That was amazing. You buried him with his own lies. It was fun watching him
What's on
try and
your
dig his
mind?
way out. Barring any surprises, I'm sure Elisif will rule in our favor.
Your house is uber humid. That sucks, Deathkiller. I can relate.
This is the court. I would like
It's
to
more than
give
30
you
degrees
evidence regarding
in
the witness's character,
my room
which
right now.
I have just obtained via courier.
Need something?
I left my PC off all day.
Thank you, my Jarl. I do
I
not
left the
wish to
window
alarm
open,
you here,
the lights
but I
off,
believe this information may very well
and it's
come
still
from
more
the
than 30 degrees.
integrity of our chief witness.
What are you up to, Boromir? Explain yourself.
It is not I who has to explain myself.
I managed to borrow
After
a...
all, you are the one who attested to the impartiality of this witness. A witness who works for the shipping company that delivered the lease agreement. A ship, I remind you, that lies at the bottom of Pilgrim's Trench. Could it be
My
the
thoughts
document
are
is a
all-
Oh, dude, is this guy trying to
save
make it sound like I'm
reputation?
biased?
Oh,
Oh,
come on now, Boromir.
what a dickhole.
Now you're just grasping at
Um,
straws. You've
yeah.
clearly lost.
What was I even saying?
Be
Can't even hold a
thankful
train
you
of
and your
thought.
companion
Jesus.
escaped with your lives.
Curse you! I will do no
I
such.
don't know, I've been trying to keep this room
My
cool.
honor
Oh yeah, yeah, I
demands
left my
justice.
computer off all day.
I
I
request
just like, I tried to
trial
make sure
by
that there was no
combat.
reason this room should be so
Why
hot.
would I do that?
But it's like
I'm not
hotter than
going to risk
outside.
my father's life when the Jarl is
I don't know how.
granting him a pardon.
So crazy.
I thought for sure you would take that bait. But I won't stand here and give you the satisfaction of winning this trial. I'm dropping the charges.
You're what? But why? What's your
What are you
game?
doing, Courier? What do you have no...
Simply,
It is good
Vested
to see
interest
more
here.
of the
Get
world.
out of my
in your
way.
favor,
For
that
wisdom
means I'll have
is
to
the
defy
child
her
of
will to get my
experience.
way.
You're a stubborn fool, Formir. But fine. I'd rather not leave it up to the Jarl either.
Then we're agreed. I apologize for wasting the court's time. We will handle this matter internally.
Good. You're dismissed.
Why, Julianus, you did it. You saved my father's
Studded
life.
armor of plunder?
Yes, and the fact that the Jarl never made a decree means that there will be no record of this trial. Still, it will be a while before it's forgotten, and time will only weaken this case. We
What now?
celebrate. I'm sure the first night outside of the dungeon, even the tavern will feel like Sovngarde itself. As for you, here, it's a piece of armor that saved my own life more times than I care to count. It may not be better than what you have, but it's important to me that you have it. Now, I'm off to meet my...
That's neat. Those were some kind words. So what is this armor? Armor of plunder. A 5% chance to loot an extra magic item from people that you kill. That's pretty intense. I like magic items.
Materials are good for... I don't suppose it matters much.
Thinking of playing a shifter in a one-shot this week?
As long as Ulfric wishes Elisif to remain Jarl,
The shifters from Eberron?
will, as long as those orders came
There's like 4 different shifters. I forget what their bonuses are to.
My duty is to keep the Jarl safe, not play
I have
nursemaid
nothing
to
to
use
say to you.
sycophants.
Good to see
And I'm
you.
also aware of how necessary my divinations and if I needed something from you, you would know it.
What's your problem?
Nothing. I'm busy, and I don't like being bothered unless I'm expecting something from you. Oh, don't give me that look. We have something of a vampire problem. Bodies have been found with blood drain.
Yeah,
I
sure.
don't expect
I'll go
you to
kill a bunch of
be capable
vampires.
Even that. I was a member of the court
pleasure.
during the reign of
Thank you.
Torg's father. It was Torg who appointed me to the position.
You guys are close?
Very. I helped raise him. Oh, I could not have been more proud to see Torg on the throne. He made a fine king. A fine king.
Were you there when he died?
I was, to my shame. The whole court was in attendance. I've seen much in my time, but that was a gruesome day.
Why was he killed?
Because Ulfric needed a symbol. Someone he could defeat that represented the Empire. The white gold concordat. The banning of Talos worship. Torg's father Islot had held Skyrim together for nearly 25 years. When he died, Torg became that symbol. No, even after Islot died, the Moot voted to make Torg High King of Skyrim. But Ulfric was at that Moot, continually talking about Skyrim's independence in terms just shy of treason. I don't think Ulfric knew how much Torg respected him for that. If Ulfric had asked Torg directly to stand up, to declare independence, Torg might have done it.
Oh, why didn't he?
Because the Dominion is a sleeping beast that Skyrim cannot slay alone. Because many Nords are part of the Imperial Army even now. Because the food and resources we get from the Empire are important to our
I am alive, turtles,
Because
technically.
even if we can't openly worship him, Talos
Ooh.
the God was once tied
Hey,
us up
sus
in
what's
the land,
happening.
And this is his empire.
Oh yeah.
And
Oh
Torg
yeah,
wasn't
yeah.
ready
So
to
the
let
pirates battle is around. Y'all should get up in there. I just realized I think my like timed notification of the pirates battle. Oh, I don't have it on a timer. Oh, that explains it. Well, whatever. Yeah. Y'all should get up in there. The pirates battles are pretty fun, and they need all the data they can get about
Vampires
like
are clever hunters, more clever than you, definitely.
I don't know, feedback,
Good to see you.
bug reports,
Expect her grace will not...
you know,
Be quick. I have little patience from.
just all
Take a
that
look.
stuff. How you doing, Sus? How's the evening treating you? Shock blasts. Oh, I should probably go and
Always remember,
already done playing on boards with more than like 5 other people on it. Keep it a low population boards only.
some girls
Nice.
come and go. This will only become
Well, good timing. We just started, so there's very few people.
in a matter of months.
I've been live for about 15 minutes, and it's our first pirate battle of the night, and our first Stream Raiders battle of the night. So we got both of them going on. Do 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 dun dun dun. Where does the fucking wizard in this castle hang out? I want to disenchant one of the items I just got.
Sibyl Stentor has a grasp of magical theory that I would never have expected from a human, even a Breton.
Pelagius wing? There's another wing to this fucking massive place.
Or you're likely to lose it.
I should very much like to see you try it, dear stupid. Stop it, both of you.
Huh. Yeah, I don't know where the goddamn wizard is. And therefore where his enchantment table is. Ooh, what are your thoughts on Stream Pirates so far, Sus?
Yes, my thing?
Ooh, yeah, yeah. A blade in the dark. Oh, that's right. Blade's fucking questline. 13 out of 10 concept, 2.5 out of 10 execution. Yeah, the concept is cool. The implementation certainly is fairly basic, but it's hard. I mean, it's an, you know, it's meant to be an idle game that still makes you feel good about interacting. Like, it's a fucking tough balance. You know, game design's tricky. And they've done a fairly decent job with what they've got. Some of the complaints I've seen on the Discord are that, like, rare resources don't drop nearly often enough. But it's like, well, that's super easy to tweak after the,
You're that been poking around.
after the beta's done. Or the alpha.
We need to talk. Follow me.
Or even just between this alpha event and the next. Ooh, yeah, yeah. Ooh, yeah, yeah.
Close the door. Now we can talk.
Oh, shit. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Oh my god, it's like hard to breathe in this room. It's so hot. Fuck me. About the Draman? It is well known that the dragons reward their most loyal servants with power beyond that of a normal man. For centuries, dragon priests wielded this power in service of the dragons. Oh, this is a long journal. Whoops, didn't mean to pick up that dagger.
Where shall we journey next?
Great game to just dig away and stress-free. Poor environment to do anything stress-free. They aim for friendly farming and landed on competitive mod sniping.
My thoughts are
Part of the issue solved by simply waiting for the ban feature and playing on boards with captains who don't support that type of play.
I think you're the Dragonborn.
Yeah, I guess so. That's not a great way to have to handle the game though, because that requires that every captain of the game, in order to have a healthy meta within their community, has to be on it and like be spending their downtime between games like searching through and banning people, and like that's crazy. Obviously, that's not a sustainable game type. So I assume they're gonna fix that. The sniping thing will,
I hope so.
hopefully,
You'll
you know,
forgive me
have
if
to
I
get
don't
fixed.
assume that something's true just because the Greybeards.
Oh, it's a Scalaraid. Hello.
Before I tell you what I know,
How's it going, my
I
dude?
need to make sure I can
Appreciate the Rigataraid. Here, let me give you a proper shout out. Oh, how's your night been? What are you up to?
Fucking yummy sticky mess, my ass.
I like it. Yeah, so we're playing some Stream Raiders tonight. We're playing some Stream Pirates tonight. And we're playing some Skyrim. This is the Stream Pirates, by the by, for those who are unfamiliar. We basically want to get in here and start
Boy, look at me.
Look at me, boy.
Thanks to @MarkyCrowes for my sub gift.
Yo, how's it going, Jeannie? How's your night treating you? Boy. Oh, I got another missile. Who do I hit? What do I hit? There we go. That clears out some more of the way. Doop doo. Oh my god, I'm so overheated. Going pretty well. Just glad my CPU's running at normal temps again. Fuck the guy who made my chip overclock out of the box. I don't like out of the box overclocking. It's a very common thing too, and I think it's silly because I don't like overclocking my hardware. I find that it just makes it prone to issues. It's not necessary to squeeze an extra whatever, you know, percent of performance out of it. Finally not being lazy and working on my D&D character sheet. Nice. Are you using the spreadsheet thing? You'll have to let me know how it works. I haven't actually made a character on it yet. I've been waiting for everyone else to make their characters so that I can kind of fill in whatever role is necessary at the end. But yeah, you should totally whip up your character and or make it, you know, elsewhere, and I can help you import it into the spreadsheet if you like, or yeah, whatever. It would create a diverse set of playstyle across boards, ideally leaving boards for all the playstyles. Snipers and solo diggles all having the place to play how they like. Oh, I guess so. I don't know, I just think optimally what you would do is the health bar of every unit would be broken down into 10, like multiples of 10. You know what I mean? So it's got 1,400 hit points. So for every 140 damage that someone did, they would get a tenth of the prize that the thing dropped. So the more damage you dealt to it, the more stuff you get from that one unit. And then it would be less worth sniping. The more damage that someone's done to something, the less reward you get for killing it. So like sniping something that's already been damaged isn't as valuable as just laying down your beats on something with more health. Tomorrow though, I'm going to install my new power supply and CPU cooler. Oh, pew, 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 pew. That's super exciting, dude. That's super exciting, man. Upgrades, oh, they're so exciting. I kind of forgot till today that you were doing the D&D thing. Yeah, that's all good. It'll be happening just whenever it happens. You know, once people like characters and stuff. If you want to get involved in it, do so over in the Discord. Can I not reuse Brutus, or should I think of another lad? You totally could. You could make Brutus again if you want. You just have to make him level 1, because otherwise, you know, dropping your level 6 fucking character from Barovia into that campaign will be a little bit OP. I'm using an official editable sheet at the moment to hash it out. That'll add it to the spreadsheet. Yeah, sounds good. Or like you said, I could add it to the spreadsheet on one of my days off or something. I also have no clue how point buy works. Pretty easy. It's a pinned post in the main Play by Post D&D Discord channel, which there's one pinned post that's all like plot synopsis, and then the other pinned post is just links, useful URLs. And so one of them is the point buy system. So you can just, you know, increase, decrease abilities until you're, you know, at the number that you want, and then there you go. Let's kill these motherfuckers. I guess I'll wait to end the raid until we find the chest. You'll never see it coming. Doop. We've been adding that loot to the end pool for pure RNG. That is not sniping, it's teamwork. Yeah, I guess so. I think that the thing that would promote the most teamwork would be for every 10th of a health bar, you receive a 10th of the prize from that unit. And then maybe if there's a unit that only drops one item, then it's a roulette between everyone who damaged it. So like everyone can pile on there, or it's just a roulette at the end of the battle for everyone who took part in anything. But I like the idea that the more damage you do to it, the more health you get, because then people can intentionally decide to work together on something that has a lot of health and like all chip away and work away at it, or they can all sort of separate and spread out. I think that it would make people really want to fan out. And it wouldn't be the end of the world if there's like some overlap, you know, at the edges of some attack patterns. And I don't know, I just think that would be kind of the optimal solution, personally. Have a few backups. Oh, like D&D characters, or? Can't be level 74 on the first fight. Well, the levels go up to
I'm part of a group that's
20.
Well,
so yeah, go for it.
long time.
Think of the future, wondering if I should go Inquisitive or Scout archetype.
Before I tell you any more,
yeah, it is helpful to know kind of where you want your character to go when making them, I find. Like, whether you're in a gun for a certain feat, or whether, you know, you want to have 2 attributes at odd numbers so you can chop them both up. Honestly, I would not focus too heavily on...
If you don't trust me, you were a fool to walk in here in the first place.
I wouldn't focus too heavily on combat. Like, you know, everyone's going to be combat capable. That's like, just by default, any D&D character is built for combat. But having some useful skills for roleplay, knowledges, you know, perception, investigation, survival, stealth, just having lots of useful skills, I think, is going to be better in a play-by-post kind of campaign, because you're going to kind of be rolling various skills constantly in between combats.
Can you do it? Can you devour?
We played cleric. I've never played a healer before. Yeah, that could be cool. Totally. I mean, honestly, yeah. In terms of healers, there's like cleric, druid, paladin. I was thinking about maybe playing a divine soul sorcerer who also has cleric spells. Yeah, lots of options. But killer owls are a thing. No, but Kenku are, so you could totally, you know, reflavor a Kenku into an owl folk, which I think is the kind of the coolest solution to that.
Good. And you'll have a chance to prove it to me soon enough.
And then there's also a thing where you can create a race basically from scratch as well, with the newest book, Tasha's Cauldron of Everything. There's a whole chapter on like making a character or making a race.
We remember what most don't. That the Dragonborn is the ultimate dragon slayer. You're the only one that can kill
The
a
War
dragon
Domain,
permanently
like the
by
Clockwork Soul
devouring
Sorcerer.
its
I'm not
soul.
familiar. Which book is that in? It's basically what I'm doing. Yeah, yeah. Owl folk are in the Unearthed Arcana. There's a lot of stuff in Unearthed Arcana, but that's a whole can of worms. I've never played in any campaign that's allowed Unearthed Arcana material. I wouldn't allow it personally.
We're very old
Unless someone
enemies.
really has a real
my
exact idea of what they
suspicions are
want.
correct,
But even
they
then,
might have
like,
something to do
looking
with
at the
the
owl
dragons
folk
we
specifically, it's kind of like, it's not...
That isn't important right now.
It's
What
not
is
something that
important is
that
you
Arclight
might be
wants to
Dragonborn.
include, mostly because it has an innate fly speed, and that's just kind of overshadows everyone else at low levels.
Yes. We're very old.
Clockwork is in
enemies.
Tasha's Cauldron? That makes sense. Yeah, yeah.
And if
I
my
haven't looked at very
suspicions are
much stuff
correct,
in
they might have
Tasha's.
something
I've
to
looked
do
at
with the dragons
Artificers,
returning. But
some of
that
the new
isn't
spells,
important. What is important is that you might be
and
dragon.
like racial customization.
You should think about staying there.
Dragons aren't just coming
Yeah,
back.
not much really.
They're coming back to life.
I just haven't had a chance since it's been released, you know?
Somewhere for all these years. They were dead, killed off
Not enough hours
centuries
in
ago
the
by their
day.
predecessors. Now something's happening to bring them back to life.
But yeah, D&D
and
is
I
one of the
need
few
you
things
to
that I
help me
make
stop
time
it.
for. In fact, when I first was making my streaming schedule, I was working it around D&D campaigns that I was playing, so that's how my whole schedule is sort of sorted out, really.
A few years ago, I said almost the same
Thank
thing
you,
to a
Owl, with
colleague of
some
mine.
gnomish
Well,
side data to
turned
account
out
for
he
the
was
size
right
disparity of
and I was
deception.
wrong.
Yeah, totally. It's like a Kenku gnome hybrid based in the realm of order. Yeah, Mechanus, the clockwork plane, lawful neutral plane where the Modrons are from. Hey, Alice isn't dead. Appreciate the rainbowing.
I know they are.
What makes you think
visited
dragons are
their
coming
ancient
back to
burial
life? Well,
mounds
could
and
it be the
found them
dragons I
empty.
fought?
And I figured out where the next one will come back to life.
Curious what
We're
this
going to go
means.
there,
Oh, the
and
rainbow?
you're going to kill that dragon.
Does
If we
this?
succeed, I'll tell you anything you want to know.
Really away. How you doing this evening? What's shaking? It's good to see you again. Today.
You should know. You got the
Um,
map for me. The Dragonstone you got for Farengar, remember?
Song requests are on, by the way. If anybody has any tunes they want to listen to. What have I done? It's okay. Most of the redemptions only last between 30 seconds and a minute, so...
So you were paying attention. I arranged to have Farengar recover the Dragonstone for
There's
me.
nothing
It's
I
what I
can
do. I make things
I like to try and make it so that all my redemptions
After all,
are super
here you are.
interactive. Pretty much everything. I've got like 2 mini games we're playing right now. Yo, Kitsune, how you doing? We've got Stream Raiders. We've got Stream Pirates. Oh yeah, plural. Yeah, that's the Stream Pirates game. Ooh, I walked 100,000.
Yes, a map of ancient dragon burial sites. I've looked
Song
at
requests, redemptions, minigames, and keep everything
it seems to be
super
spreading from the
interactive.
southeast, starting in the Gerals near
Pretty good. I full and slept for the last part of my day. Now I'm in a good mood. Awake at 11 p.m. Ah, yes. So it's like, what, 10:40 for you? I mean, you're over in, like, Central Time Zone?
You should know. You got the map. Oh my god, pardon me. The Dragonstone was a map of ancient dragon.
I'm so hot. It's ridiculous.
I've looked at which ones
ridiculous.
Are now empty. The pattern is pretty clear. It seems to be spreading from the southeast, down in the Gerals near Riften. The one at Kinesgrove is next, if the pattern holds.
Oh, that is so pleasing. Oh, nice cold water.
There's an ancient dragon buried.
Nice. Yeah, we're setting temperature records here. Today, the hottest day ever on record in the area. It beat out the record that was set yesterday, and yesterday's record beat one from 120 years ago. You'll kill a fucking dragon.
My traveling gear. Give me a minute, and I'll be ready.
Doing pretty well. Painting some Warhammer models. Ooh, that's cool. My roommate recently got into painting models and also into 3D printing as well. Let's, I guess, tank up some motherfuckers here. Ooh, I walked 100,000 miles. Yeah, that should be good enough. I had a weirdly lucid dream. That's kind of fun. Lucid dreams are neat. I haven't had one of those in a while. I think because I've been so, like, stressed lately, just, like, you know, I've had, like, almost no downtime, and, yeah, I've just kind of been kind of stressed out. Most of the dreams I have are nightmares. I have almost exclusively nightmares every night. I don't like the heat. Yeah, relatable. I don't mind the heat, but it's, like, literally hotter than ever before, so it's just too much. Oh my god, my dumb fucking tank can't get out of there. Yeah, it's just too hot. There are limits, you know? Boom! Battle done. Now we need to place flag bearers. Oh, can do. Oh, and healers. Jesus. We've got so much specificity in the units we need to place. Oh, the flag bearer one's gone. Okay. Alright, so orc slayers and healers. Alright, let's do it. I have a lot of really vivid nightmares normally, so it's a nice change. Let's get it here. Yeah, nightmares suck. I'm not a fan. I wouldn't recommend them. Oops. Oh, okay. Ooh, I walked 100,000 miles. Couple healers. Something like this? Tank of tanks? I don't know, this should be fine. Oof. 40 Celsius near the water is too hot. Too hot. Yeah, it's nuts. It's nuts. It's just so crazy. It's just so crazy. I've, like, you know, no one around here has ever experienced this before, so it's yeah, it's real nutty. Oh my god, I'll take these, please. Thank you. In here. Fine. Blades sword, eh? I wonder if that's better than the other sword I've got right now. Oh. I have a recurring vivid nightmare of my car accidentally driving off the side of a highway on a hill. Oh, that sounds really stressful. I'm sorry to hear that. Alright. You got all changed?
Do you need something?
Where are we headed?
Kynes Grove. There's an ancient
Charlie,
dragon
where are we going, Charlie?
If we can get there before it happens, maybe we'll learn how to stop it.
I fucking live dreams about cars. Or something. The brakes not working. As if they're being very squishy, like I can feel them. Oh, that's odd. I said I had to deal with vertigo. Stoner dreams. Car anxiety is so bad I won't let other people drive me. Well, that's intense.
Dragons
yeah,
and you're a born dragon slayer.
I don't mind cars so much, except in the city I live in, I feel like drivers are much worse than average. Like I've done a lot of traveling, and I've never been somewhere with so many bad drivers. It's really crazy.
Ancient dragon burial sites. I've looked at which ones
The
are
vertigos you slept weird the night before, pinched in her neck. Oh, that sucks.
It seems to be spreading from the south.
That sucks. At one point, my mom was getting really bad vertigo, like every day.
The one at Kynes Grove is next.
Making her dizzy and stuff. It got so bad at one point she like couldn't really stand up very easily.
The faction that rules the All-American Dominion. The
I should like go to the doctor. I forget what they did about it. But yeah, it was wild.
There's no worse enemy to humankind in Tamriel. The Empire barely survived.
Oh my god, I feel like with my computer on now, the room is just getting warmer.
To lose the next one.
Happened before. It took a whole week to get over it. Oh my god, that's so brutal. Are you feeling better now though, Jeannie? Wichita is pretty bad for drivers too. Yeah. Another state I've been to that felt worse was Texas. I think the problem in my city in particular is that it's a retirement city, and so it's like, you know, as they say, you know, newlyweds and nearly deads. Like, it's just a lot of young drivers, a lot of elderly drivers, and not much in between. And so those two things are kind of, they make for some stressful driving.
We got rooms and food. That's her business, not mine. Probably not yours either. Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Oh, I'm thirsty. Oh, the blade sword isn't very good. But we'll see, maybe once we go to improve it. Oh, baby, show me how you do it now. Man, extra chances from magic items is really tempting, but like, just not good as the like magic I have access to, you know? Hydrate, it's a good call. For now, I'm gonna lay down tonight, it's gonna be fun. Oof. I'm really sorry to hear that. So it's only when you lay down? Kind of like when you get so drunk you get the spins, that kind of feeling? Whew. The fuck? Where are all my potions? All the healing potions I truck around everywhere for no reason. Odd. Alright then.
What are you staring at?
You motherfucker. Texas drivers are really aggressive drivers, which it's like people forget how signs work and what a turn signal is. Yeah, that's how it is here. Aggressive drivers, like I don't like that. I find it really fucking needlessly stressful. But I get it at least. Like major cities especially, like it's like okay, fine, be an aggressive driver, which is like a bad driver. Like being an aggressive driver is inherently bad. However, I think that the worst thing is when people are like turning the wrong way down one-way streets, which I see a couple times a year. People merging without signaling, not looking before signaling. Twice in the past few months, I have had to slam my brakes on to avoid hitting someone who was doing something fucking insane. Like, I almost killed a person because he like pulled out directly in front of my car, looking the other way. Like instead of looking to his left at where the cars would be coming toward him, he just looked toward his right and just kept watching to his right and then pulled out, just completely didn't even look over. And I had to not only slam my brakes on, but he was so close in front of me that I also had to turn my wheel off to the side and like swerve because I couldn't stop in time. Which was super fucking scary because he was like an old man. I was so close to his window when he pulled in front of me that I could see like that he had like gray hair and a ball cap on, and I could see the back of his head. And yeah, I had to specifically avoid killing him. Which was very unfun. Wouldn't recommend. Depart for what? Japheth's Folly? Is that vanilla? Let's go check it out. I could choose 2 more skills, but I can't decide out of 4 options. Which of the 4 you're looking at? That happens all the time here. Only a couple times a year. Clerics use wisdom. Yes. I would recommend, generally speaking, with any D&D character, having your main stat at 16, which for clerics would be wisdom. And then I would also recommend, so for any character at all, I would say whatever your main stat is, put that all the way up at 16, as high as it'll go. You can point by it to 15 or 14, and then bump it up to 16 with a +1 or a +2 based on your race. Then, if that first stat was a mental stat, in other words, if that main attribute was for a spellcaster or something else like a monk who needs wisdom as well or whatever, then also choose a physical stat and bump that up to 16 as well. Because that's what you're going to be using for a lot of other things, like be it, probably strength for a cleric or dexterity for a wizard or a sorcerer. So I'd recommend having a second attribute at 16 if you're going to be a physical caster. Did I just die? There must have been like a tiny little piece of terrain that I technically landed on. That was fucking ridiculous. Are we getting that guy's numbers, requesting his license be rescinded? So I swerved out of his way, and because he was coming out of a side street and just not looking, I swerved up the other side of that side street and then like stopped and had to like regain my composure. And when I turned around, he had already like gone. He just, I wasn't able to see his plates. I have no idea. He didn't stop to ask, to communicate or whatever. So that was just, yeah, that was how that worked out. Sounds like more trouble than it's worth. Chemotherapy, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. Pokemon, thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. How's it going this evening? Welcome. Let me give you a shout out here. Timo, thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate that. Rocks! The only thing I miss about the way our Sorrento was, other than the cargo capacity, is it's solidly built. Someone pulled in front of me, I would tear through like a box of tissue paper. I mean, the downside of a solidly built vehicle is that it does harm the driver and passenger. My mom got rear-ended in a big 1-ton old-school Econoline van, and there was a tiny dent in the bumper. The woman who hit her was driving so fast that it crumpled her entire car, and the tiny little dent in the bumper meant that all of the damage went into my mom's neck and back, and she hasn't like walked the same since. So, yeah, that's a thing. I would say that you want a car that crumbles. There's a reason that they're built like fucking tissue paper now, because they absorb all of the impact. I hate it when someone almost causes an accident. For some reason, they're the ones mad at you. Like, you're the one who annoyed the stop sign.
Dude.
Yeah, it's crazy. Absolutely.
What even is that?
Absolutely. Oh, you're rocking some Skyrim tonight. Nice. Awesome, Timo. Out of curiosity, is your name based upon, like, tea? Like the drink? Or... Because the first thing I think is Timo from League of Legends. But it's not spelt the same way. So, yeah, I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued by your username. Is that called like crumple space or something? Yeah, exactly. You want your car to just fucking disintegrate, dust, just turn into powder when you get hit or hit someone, and then just leave you standing there, feeling fine. Crumple, had a ton of crumple zones. Okay, that's good. Gold 5 Timo support. Hang on, I'm just banning you right now. It's like, yeah, I get that it's a chemotherapy pun. It is an actual nonprofit. I get you. Nonprofit that provides games to cancer patients in the hospital. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, that's really, really cool. Well, congrats. Good on you for doing something like that. That's really cool. Well, welcome on in. Thank you again for the raid and for the follow. We're just chit chatting about all kinds of shit, just bad drivers and D&D as well. Jeannie's saying the options you have are acrobatics, insight, investigation, and sleight of hand. You've got athletics already. I would probably go with, I would drop acrobatics if you've already got athletics. I would go with probably insight and sleight of hand, or insight and investigation, depending on what you're wanting to do. It's tough. Depends on what you're planning on doing, you know? Insight, investigate, nice. Yeah, that's my first instinct. I get that a lot. Way better name explanation than I expected. Yeah, that's awesome. So you're playing Skyrim 2. I've been streaming my first playthrough and it's been a blast. Your first playthrough? Oh, that's so awesome. How deep into it are you, Timo? What's the what's the sort of quest line or whatever that you're working on at this point? I'm actually playing with a shitload of mods. We're playing with between 250 and 300 mods. I don't remember how many exactly, because some of them are from outside of Vortex and Nexus mods and stuff like that. Some of them had to be manually installed. I think it's nearing 300. So the game looks pretty beautiful. There's a lot going on. All kinds of... it's amazing. The Skyrim community has made so many mods. It is the most heavily modded game, I believe, that exists. So we have played 6 different mods that are full-blown DLC-sized mods, fully voice-acted, new regions, new quest lines, new... just like whole new places with their own maps and stuff. And almost all of them have been really good. One of them, quality was kind of, I don't know. But yeah, generally speaking, it's pretty spectacular what the modding community and the fan community for Skyrim has done. So that might give you a little bit more replayability if you choose to come back to it at some point. I actually stayed up until midnight for the midnight release of this game back in 2011. I remember it was launched on 11/11/11, so November 11th, 2011. And I stayed up till midnight, picked it up, physical copy down at an EB Games, and just played it all night long, even though I had to work the next day. It was so worth it. Even though I had to move like 300-pound reclining sofas right after that, it was so worth. I had been waiting for the game for a long time. Invested in a dash cam and a rear view cam. I've been thinking about doing the same. Honestly, I was thinking about getting a dash cam almost exclusively to make compilations of just some of the worst drivers anyone's ever seen, just to really showcase how bad some drivers in this city are. When you say crumple into powder and leave you standing there, I'd imagine a literal pile of dust and the car seats just sitting there with a lot of confused people. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, totally. You know, you get into an accident, it's just a bunch of dust and glitter, and then, once it all fades down, it's just a person standing there with a steering wheel in their hands, like, just standing on the asphalt, surrounded knee-deep in dust. That's what I'm envisioning. Oh, about 10 hours. Oh, wow. So you're super, super early into it. Just got a quest to rent an attic room in Riverwood. Pretty early on. We're getting distracted by side things. That's what I love about these games. Have you played many other Bethesda games? Like the kind of open world style that Bethesda specifically does? Like any of the Fallout or older Elder Scroll games? Or is this kind of your first foray into this exact type of open world game? Because it's kind of different from like most open world games, like Witcher 3 and shit like that. Like it's got so many more distractions, I feel. Like, yeah, Witcher 3 has a lot of side quests, lots of little things you can do, but Skyrim, half of it is like side quests that distract you, and then the other half is just like, ooh, what's this little cave? I'm gonna go in here. Whereas, like, I feel that it's not... exploration isn't as rewarding in most other kinds of open world games, I feel, as it is in a game like Skyrim specifically. Might be the first person aspect of it that makes it a little bit more immersive, in my opinion. Or, I don't know, there's just something about it. Yeah, EB Games. Back in the day. Yeah, it's like when I first started getting into gaming in general. You know, I'd rent games from like Blockbuster and like local game stores and shit like that. Those were the days. Can't believe it was 2011 when this game came out. I know, it's been a decade. It's so fucking crazy. EB Game just doesn't hit like it used to. Agreed. Very much agreed that is it Cooter? Wait. Is that did I say that right? It's only after I said it that I feel like maybe that's not right. Phallical. Morrowind was pretty epic, absolutely, and Oblivion after it. I mean, yeah, Elder Scrolls games, especially since the third game, just like Fallout, you know, Fallout 3, it just like it was like, holy Jesus, this game really got crazy. And same with Elder Scrolls, you know, 1 and 2 were kind of like a totally different genre, and then 3, it's like, whoa, this shit's opened up so much. First Bethesda game, really. I played other open world games. So yeah, like you said, it's different from Witcher 3 and Breath of the Wild. Yeah, Breath of the Wild, I would say, is kind of the closest thing. I feel like Breath of the Wild looked at Skyrim, saw that it had been around for close to a decade, and just had all this longevity, relaunched on several consoles and stuff, and was like, that's what I want to be. And so it was like Zelda Skyrim edition, and they did a spectacular job of it. I feel like it didn't feel like a ripoff, even though I feel it was like heavily influenced by it. And yeah, I don't know, I think Breath of the Wild is one of the best games ever made, and I think it's because of the inspiration it took from games like Skyrim. So I would say it's similar in a lot of ways, although there's something about Breath of the Wild too where I'm just like, fuck, it's crazy that like potion making and stuff like that in that game feels more rewarding than in any other game. Like in The Witcher, I didn't really make potions, you didn't need to. In Skyrim, I would make potions, but only to level up my alchemy, and I never really used them, I just sell them to vendors. In Breath of the Wild, I would be making potions like, oh, I'm gonna make one that like overheals me by a single heart, and I'm gonna make like 8 of them, so I've got like a bunch of full heals, because when it comes to like bosses or Lionels or whatever, it's just like having a single potion that heals you to full, and you can make almost an unlimited amount of them. It's like, you know, or same with stamina, you know, getting the overheal to stamina. It's so mechanically useful, whereas I feel like the potions in these games they're just not needed. You can play through the entire game without even messing with them. So, I don't know, there's something about Breath of the Wild that just... That game, speaking of a game hitting different, that one really did it for me. Yeah, that really blew me away. Those of you that are just coming through, by the way, we have song requests open, so if you got any tunes you want to listen to, at the moment it's just a default playlist, so it's mostly video game music and some classic rock and stuff like that. And we also have a couple of different mini games. I try and keep things super, super interactive here. So I've got like Stream Raiders going on. So I don't know if you know of Stream Raiders, but it's a little stream integrated mini game where like each of these units has been dropped by an actual person, and there's like tons of skins you can collect that are, you know, obviously some of them are bordering on copyright infringement. We've got our own little skins as well. Down at the bottom of the stream, there's like 13 different skins that are all, or 15 in total, that are all ones that I have in game that you can like purchase, and you know, we're an affiliate in this game, so yeah, we got skins available. It's a really addictive little minigame. And the folks who made that game made another game called Stream Pirates, which is in closed alpha right now. So right now they're doing the 3rd event ever of this game. They open it up for like a chunk of time to let people play battles. And so that game is just sort of being worked on. Oh, we actually just finished a battle, so we're about to start a new one. So it's being worked on anew, and so expect bugs and report them, you know, expect imbalances and, you know, add that to the feedback and stuff like that. There's definitely a lot of work that that they could do on the game. And so, yeah, they're loving all the feedback they're getting from this event. So yeah, feel free to get in on those games. You know, all the channel point redemptions. Here, let's blow apart these trees so we can see. There we go. There's some areas where you can drop units. There's a treasure chest somewhere within this X, and if we can unearth it with our little pirate units, then you can get more rewards in order to, you know, further level your units in order to better explore, and, you know, that's the gameplay loop for that one. Yeah, so these are the little addictive mini games that we've been playing. Sadly, could never get into Oblivion. I've heard that from a lot of people. I loved Morrowind, and then I loved Oblivion, and then I loved Skyrim. I think each one has been a sort of level up from the previous ones. I miss the old school vanilla, falling into cliffs through cracks in the architecture and finding areas you were not supposed to be in. Yeah, I feel like on the new game engine, it's much less glitchy than before, and the mods are a little bit more stable as well. Like, I think this engine works better for modding. What the fuck? Is that a ghost up there? Is that an NPC or a... Oh, and you train in restoration. Grant me your blessing? Teachings received? What,
I've got your back.
What's your deal, friend?
No matter where the road takes us.
Oh, I just realized. I think I know what that is, actually. Yo, Black Roses, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome on in. Fire song playlist, by the way. Oh, thank you, Timo. Appreciate that. Oh, no, udder like a cow's udder. Oh, cocoa udder. I see. Gotcha. Yeah, I saw C-O-U, and I was like, coo? I was like, oh, yeah, I don't think you're going for cooter. What do you think will come at Elder Scrolls 6? Will it happen? What do you think it'll be like? I do think it'll happen. I do, at some point, eventually. Ooh. Man, the myth. How's it going? How are you, Black Roses? How was your weekend? You're, what is it? It's Monday at, like, 5 in the morning for you. Have you slept, Black Roses? Please tell me you slept. Yeah, Elder Scrolls 6, I think it will come out eventually. I mean, I hope, right? Like, Skyrim was such a ludicrous, resounding success. It would be insane for them not to make another one. And I don't know, it would be cool to see a game. The thing is, I've never played the MMO game, the Elder Scrolls Online, so I don't really know what areas were covered in there. So I don't know whether it delved real hard into Hammerfell or elsewhere, or some of these places that have been referenced heavily in the games and never really fleshed out. Of course, there were some glitches that weren't as fun, that I'm sure plenty are glad were fixed, like killing a large Dwemer machine and its Steam attaching itself to your player model. I don't even remember that. Yeah, I played it right on launch. I played it on PS4, and I played the crap out of it. I remember there being glitches and stuff like that, but eventually, the main glitch that stands out in my mind that really is a thing that, like, stays with me is that, eventually the game became so bloated with, like, I guess, tracking where items and corpses and everything were in the world that areas would stop loading. Like, you'd go to load an area, like you go to a house, for example, and you could, like, put down the controller and go make yourself a fucking sandwich and come back and then, like, oh, there we go, okay, it's finally done loading. And then go through some inventory, you know, store some things, go back out into the town, and then it's like, okay, well, I guess I'll eat that entire sandwich now and maybe go grab a glass of water. Like, it's crazy how the game becomes unplayable on console at a certain point, unfortunately. Hopefully they fix that. I have no idea, though. Mr. Fettuccine Alfredo, when you get the extra effect perk, can you add an enchantment to an already unique weapon? Oh, it's been so long since I've had the perk. I think so, but I don't know what you mean by unique. Like, I remember I had a helm that allowed water breathing, and I added another effect to that. Oh my god, Jada Funk coming in here with a massive raid. Welcome, Treebor. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Oh my goodness, your amazing community is bombing in here. Wendy, how you doing tonight? Daewoo, welcome on in. Sharks in my dryer. Hooligan, it is good to see you, my friend. Iron Fez, thank you for the follow as well. Oh my goodness, look at this mighty raid. Foshed Otter Guy, welcome in. Taco Potato, welcome into the stream. Oh my goodness. The rock sound alert, I know, I love it. It, like, I feel like it never gets old. I'm really happy with it. You're pissed? Finished a whole bottle of JD? Haven't slept at all. Did your first stream? Oh, that's so exciting, Black Roses. Foshed, thank you for the follow as well. Oh my goodness. Welcome on in, one and all. I really appreciate those follows. I'm so behind on chat now. Elder Scrolls 6 will come out when the PS7 comes out. I mean, better late than never, right? finally played Skyrim for the first time, and I've been missing out. That's amazing, Black Roses. Yeah, Chemotherapy as well has just been playing it for the first time. I beta tested for Elder Scrolls Online. It didn't live up to the advertisements and hype. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Fallicle. Yeah, it's just not my kind of thing. I don't really like MMOs. Taco Potato, thank you for the follow. Irma Gerd, I really appreciate it. Can't believe it's been 5 months. Thank you so much. Was that Discord call a butt dial? It was, unfortunately. I had my phone in my pocket. Yeah, I apologize. How's it going, y'all? Oh my goodness. Due to the difference between player mode. Oh, it was like a bug that barely ever happened. Sharks in my dryer. How is everyone this evening? Holy crap. Holy crap. I'm just... So many raid messages. We doing a Skyrim job in here then? Yes. So tonight is Skyrim Sunday. So we are playing some Skyrim. I have nearly 300 mods. So the game looks and feels real beautiful, in my opinion. There's just so many things altering the game. Oh my god. Kermit the Frog here. Oh, thank you for the webcam redemption, hooligan. Yes, yes, tonight is Skyrim Sunday. We also do Fallout Fridays, where we're playing Fallout 4, also very heavily modded. Well over 100 mods there, I believe 120 all told. And then for the rest of the week, we're actually playing Dragon Age Inquisition, which is the third game in the Dragon Age series. We've been playing through all of them, so the entire trilogy, back to back to back. And head to bed, have a great rest of your stream. Well, thank you so much, Timo. I really appreciate the raid and the follow. Hopefully we'll see you again sometime soon. Welcome on in to the communities of the 3 folks who just raided me within the last little while. I really appreciate it. Praise be upon thee and thine. Oh, thank you, hooligan, and the same to you. Yes, blessings upon you and your home, which I can only assume is a swamp, because that's where people live, right? Alright, I was just confused, like, oh, is that a rocks? Oh, hydrate, good call. Good call. It is so hot here. I love your background. Thank you so much. Yeah, my wife and I have been collecting drinks for a while. Oh my god, the most cursed redemption. Why? Why? Yeah, we have a lot of drinks going on. This is on point. Thank you. Yeah, the T-pose Kermit. I wish that it would actually move, but unfortunately that requires special software that I just don't have, and special hardware. Never trying a Kermit impression again. Oh my god. Put to shame. Do you also do a half decent Kermit penguin? The thing is, I haven't heard Kermit in a while, so at this point I feel like I'm just doing impressions of Kermit, you know what I mean? Oh my god, the redemptions. It reached 21 Celsius today, and honestly, as a Scottish person, not used to it. So it is currently 31 Celsius in this room right now. In my bedroom, it is 31 degrees. And it should be illegal. I think someone should ban this weather. It shouldn't be allowed to happen. Oh yeah, the hydrate. Let's do it. Yeah, hardware. Oh yeah. Let me put my hardware in your software. I'll give anything for 21 Celsius right now. Yeah, it's crazy. Yes, happy Pride, all y'all. Absolutely. Yeah, we've got a lot of crazy redemptions. So basically, thank you for the follow, Penguin. I really appreciate that. I try. Yours is stellar, though. Thank you. I really appreciate the kind words. I think your stream's on LSD. Yes. At the same time, Scotland, 21 is so hot. Here, that is so hot. Like, it's unprecedented. We have shattered... Oh my god, these redemptions are out of control. We have shattered all records. So today, we broke the record for heat in our area, which was set yesterday. And yesterday's record beat a record that was, like, set 120 years ago. So that's how hot it is right now. It's ludicrous. It's the hottest weather ever recorded in our area. And it's getting hotter. The next couple days are going to be even hotter. It's stupid. It's really legitimately stupid. Thank you, Fallicle, for the follow as well. Sorry, I was so distracted by the immense heat here. And then when I turned on the light and my computer to stream, and now it's just slowly increasing. Oh, it's so hot. 21, that's all. It's after dark and it's still 35 outside here. Yeah, it's fucking nuts. It's absolutely insane. Mothbeard got to 42 here today. That's crazy. Where are you, Moth? You're East Coast, right? Yes, the flashing lights, the tiny head. So all my redemptions are fairly interactive. I like to have a fairly interactive stream here. We also have song requests open, so you can play whatever tunes you like. You know, treat my stream as your jukebox. Hooligan's got some tunes queued up right now, I noticed. Yeah, anyone feel free to play whatever tunes you like. You know, I'm all about listening to good music. And then we've also got some mini games as well, which many of you are probably familiar with Stream Raiders, which is, you know, this super addictive little stream mini game, which, here, let's haste some dudes and send them out into the world. Yo, my babies. I can't. How do you manage these webcams? Are they automatic on redemption? They are automatic on redemption. Yeah, I have a lot of things set up, and so I've got probably 10 pieces of software that run while I'm streaming to do all kinds of different various things. Yeah, Washington, yeah, the West Coast right now, the whole heat dome thing, it's out of control. Yeah, it is automated. I swing by the Discord, and I can give you, I can let you know all the software I'm using and stuff like that. I've got a pinned post that has pretty much all of the hardware and software, websites, stuff like that I use for all the different aspects of my stream. I love a little fan. I've never seen that. That's so funny. When did they add that? Oh, okay. Black Roses has added a text to rocks redemption. So it's kind of like text to speech, except each word is recorded by me. Taking, water, myth, life, fought, used, scarce, harder, plants, food, sand, battles, believed. Wow, there's so many. How long is this? Shed. It adds them in a random order, so I don't quite know what's being said. I don't know if that's tears or tears. Let's go, tears. There you go. Fought. So. Text to many. Rocks. Battles. You can put life. Any words you like into my mouth. Been. Hard. Food. You should have a list of the mods you have installed. Scarce. I do. Exclamation mark mods. The. Sand. Is. Taking. Over. I. Never. Believed. That. Your computer must be working hard. Oh yeah. It's putting in some work. Absolutely. Way. Tears. Chaz Minotaur. Oh my god. Shed. But what an amazing name. I love it. Been used. Rocks runs water, a tight show. I run something. Life. I don't know. It's a hard. But I. What is this redemption? Harder. I should have read it. I am the man. The myth. The rocks. Oh my god. I don't know. I think of it more like a clusterfuck around here. An interactive clusterfuck. I want you to get involved in the chaos. Please do not ask what the fuck it is. I'm not in a state where I can be held responsible for anything. Roses is drank. Yeah, me talking over me. Just a lot of crazy different things. Alright, let's hand out these rewards and start the next battle, which is a boss battle. So if anybody wants some extra rewards, oh, thank you. Oh yeah, I get to show off my banana peel jiggle physics. I love those peel physics. Yeah. What are my quests again? I need to place healers. I need to place orc slayers. I need to win battles. I need to win battles! My healer's on cooldown, so let's drop something else that'll win a battle. Let's drop a, yeah, let's drop one of these motherfuckers. Ooh, Roses is good people. Roses is absolutely good people. Yeah, Roses is truly, truly good people. It was 40 Celsius here in Spokane, and will only get hotter from the looks of it. Yeah. Yeah, parts of BC hit 42 or 43 today, and are going to cap out at 47, which is the hottest ever on record for any of BC. It's pretty out of control. Nannerpus? What? What is either Nannerpuss or Nannerpus? And both are unpleasant. I'm not. Hooligan, I love you so much. Yeah, Hooligan is also very good people. How tanked does your PC get running all the mods? The mods, the stream rate, or the Skyrim mods, don't really do much to tank my PC, really. Mostly it's like just certain games really hit my encoding. Like, I mean, Stream Raiders really strikes the encoder. It's coded in Unity, and it's not super optimized in terms of how it's coded. Same with the other minigame that we're playing, which is Stream Pirates, the new game from the Stream Raiders folks, which, by the way, that's the URL if you want to get involved. It's in closed alpha, so we're one of only, I think, 40 captains that are able to run the game right now. Like, there's only 40 people that are doing this, and I'm one of them, which is kind of exciting. I kind of like the exclusivity of that, that kind of thing. Yeah, you know what, I should probably be getting a little bit more involved in blowing up some of the terrain around here. Ba-boom! And, how you like them apples? Ba-boom! I've got a bunch of cannonballs to fire off, so I might as well do that now. Take you two out, and there's some trees here that I think... oh, we don't have our next bomb yet for another 3 minutes. Well, I had a fun time. Have a good night. Yeah, cheers, Treebor. Well, hopefully I'll see you again sometime. Have an amazing night, and thank you again for... yeah, thank you for the follow and for hanging out. I'm going to unwind after stream, but I'll be lurking to drop in some units. Yeah, do it up, Jada. Thank you again for the massive raid. I really do appreciate that. Oh, I didn't give you a proper shout-out. Hang on. Let me make sure you get one of them. Let's roll the clip.
Bounce. Okay, so I have bounce and what looks like crash.
Maneater.
Okay.
I don't know Maneater. What kind of game is that?
There we go.
I can link you to Nanner Puss.
Did I win?
It's totally rated E for everybody. Shoot your balls. Orson snoring like a little bear. Daw. Alright. Begun. Spitting. Battle. Bottle. Absinthe. New. Covered. Hand. Everywhere. Became. Went. Lands. So many new words. What are you doing? Wild. Walk in. Hissed. Direction. Sandworms. Dream. Took. Fire. Say dot? What the fuck does that even mean? Period. Days. Rocks. Has God been. Look time for me too. Thank you, Jesse. I appreciate
days.
that. I apologize for getting so distracted by these way too lengthy text to Roxas.
He knew
became just teenaged mutant sharky
dream.
Shark.
Sand covered everything. Absence.
So Maneater, you
bottle,
play a shark.
One.
That's kind of cool.
Hand.
A teenage
took
mutant shark.
The
wild. It's
land.
Like a TMNT
sandworms. Hiss.
In.
Yes.
His
direction.
Awesome
spitting.
Get revenge on the
fire.
guy that ate my shark mom.
Everywhere.
PT.
Went.
All right, that's a great
battle.
synopsis. I'm into
Just
it.
begun.
I'm sure if I went to Wikipedia, it would say basically the same thing. I might re-download Skyrim. I miss it. It's such a good game. It's so good. Yeah, it's absolutely probably my top 5 of all time. I don't know quite where. Someone take my channel points away. A walk-in like Christopher, I hear. Pete. Oh my god. Alright. So, one day you'll get Pete because he ate your shark mom. I don't know. I like it. I think that's a good concept for a game. You're writing a story. Ooh, exciting. I'm kind of doing the same thing. I'm writing a D&D campaign, which I'm pretty excited about, actually. Yeah, we're going to be playing the first session on Tuesday, and so I've got kind of the broad strokes of the first session fleshed out, but it's tough. I don't know exactly what to do, you know, in terms of what I want people to be experiencing. I'm as part of your text-to-speech. Oh, okay. Slowly but surely, just assembling a story in the TTS, in the text-to-rocks. Here, let me blow these up too. Oop, there we go. All right. Well, I'll wait to end the raid until we find the treasure chest. So far, I think Sus is one of the only people playing in the Stream Pirates game. So I don't know. Good luck, man. If anybody else wants to get in on it, yeah, get all up in that URL, and we're beta testing the game for them, and also, you know, we get to play a new game. A little exclusive, little exclusive going on there. Currently trying out playing D&D. I think the group has fallen apart though, so we may never finish. Oh, that's unfortunate. Are you playing online or with a group in person? Because, I mean, I feel like a lot of in-person campaigns, unfortunately, have fallen apart lately, simply, you know, due to the nature of the pandemic that's been ravaging every corner of the earth. But, are you... Okay, so you're gonna go somewhere else. I don't know if this is vanilla or a mod. At this point, it's so hard to know. So I'm gonna save before I go, just in case.
All aboard.
In case I can't get out of here. I'm thriving in this scenario, not gonna lie. Nice. Game doesn't work on my phone. Yeah, no, Stream Raiders does now, but it didn't for a long time. And, yeah, so it's probably gonna be a long time down the line in Stream Pirates. I'm sure it's gonna be like a good year or two before kind of all the little kinks are worked out. Although maybe sooner, actually, because that's how long it took Stream Raiders, and now this isn't their first rodeo, so... Are we there?
Hard to say. The weather's taken a bit of a turn here. Howden's been known to obscure his
Online, but they're in-person friends? Okay.
If we take care of him,
yeah, it could be tough. It could be tough. Often, games fall apart pretty early on, simply because it's really tough to get a reliable group together. But once you kind of find the right people, it's nice because you pick up some steam and some momentum. So pretty early on, I find usually you find one or two people who aren't as committed. They're not like, you know, they're kind of like, oh, I can't do this week, and like, I made some other plans. Just like cut the dead weight and try and just get it down to a group that's like reliably getting together and playing games and like into it. And once you pull that off, like that's the big hurdle. That's the toughest part for sure. Off to water the plants. Yeah. The garden's looking amazing. I think I posted a picture in the Discord recently that was of the little garden with the little one helping out. Oh my god, it's so hot. I'm so glad Stream Elements knows what the fuck I'm on about. Eats a melatonin tablet. Good call. Yeah, it's late, man. It's after midnight for you. God, I need more water. I'm dying here. Holy crap. Oh, I've been live for just over an hour and I've almost, I mean, this water bottle was full up to the top and now it's almost gone. Oh, it's so hot. Oh, milk was a bad choice. As long as I don't get distracted with a new chess game. The Stream Captain folks are making another game?
Yes.
I hadn't even heard of that one. Requires a key, eh? Alright, let's go. Let's do it. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. Ba-da-bum-bum-ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum-dum. I should probably hit some water tonight. All I had was energy drink and JD's, and Coke, so maybe water would be good. Yeah, absolutely water would be good. Yeah, for every drink you have of something that isn't water, you should also have a glass of water. I'm uninstalling games to play Skyrim. Let's go! Oh yeah, you gonna mod it? You gonna throw some big old mod list together, Utter? The solo reason my first ever DM quit. I want to play, they wanted a player who I moved to attack Goblin. I was like, hey, what do I roll to pick up this barrel, put it over the Goblin, and drop kick it off the cliff? Yeah, that could be tricky. For first-time DMs, sometimes it's asking a lot to try and get really creative with combat and stuff like that until, like, they can kind of learn the ins and outs and the kind of fluidity, the system itself, you know, kind of figure out how combat should run, and then, you know, it's like learning an instrument, you know, you kind of got to figure out all the fucking chords before you can start getting creative and you know, writing your own songs. So that can be a tricky one for sure. Whoa, what are you? Bosmer heavy reinforced helmet. Whoa, that looks fucking badass. That looks really cool. Little feathers sticking out and stuff. I like it. But I don't wear heavy armor, and also I have way, way better fucking hoods and helmets and masks. I was found requires a key to be slightly immersion breaking. That's literally the reason lockpicking exists. Yeah, I know. I do kind of agree there. Yeah, it's kind of tough. Of course, only way to go. Nice. Yeah, what you'll have to let me know what some of your mod list is. At this point, I'm so happy with the mod list that I've ended up with, you know? Scorching. Need. Energy. Form. What is that? Disappeared? Is that... yeah. Disappeared. Really? Sucking. Any. Survive. Fighting. Wildlands. Cause... Cause. Body. Heat. Absinthe. Bottle. In. Hand. Rocks. Took. On. The. Wildlands. Of. The. Desert. The. Scorching. Heat. Sucking. All. Energy. From. His. Form. The.
So
need.
weird.
To. Survive.
Hearing my
slowly.
voice just telling some
taking. Over. As.
Story.
Any. Energy. From. His. Body. Slowly. Disappeared. Fighting. For. The. Better. Cause. To. Save. His. People. Bloodhorker. That's like a faction name, I guess. I also had no concept of story flow, so I was bad at picking up cues. We'd send an NPC to guide us, and I do a perception check every time to see if there's anything I wanted to steal from them. Yeah, it's tough. It's, you know, it takes a while to kind of get used to, for a DM to get used to the players, for players to get used to the DM. You know, you gotta kind of hit a symbiosis at some point. And kind of, have a DM who's willing to put limitations on you to make sure that you don't go outside the realms of what they're capable of. And have players who aren't going to try and push a DM past those bounds as well. And it's only from years and years of playing in games and running games and like literally being a paid DM, running 5 games a week. I've played with so many people. I've introduced dozens of people to the game. I've had to explain the rules from the ground up so many times that at this point I feel like I have a very solid foundation to work from, and I think yeah, at this point I'm really confident, you know, introducing players to the game and letting them know what my expectations are, rather than, you know, when everyone's kind of fumbling around in the dark, like, you know, at first, you know. Yeah! Fucking hoisted by your own petard. Nailed you with your own fucking trap. Dick! Ooh, Moonstone Shield, that's beautiful. Monday or Tuesday, we're set to break our locust highest temperature ever record. Hey, fun. Yeah, same with us. I think Tuesday or Wednesday is going to be the hottest day ever experienced in any of British Columbia. I'm way too entertained here, however I'm going to stop right now. I mean, it's up to you. It is fun to expand the library of words a little at a time. But really long ones can be tough. Hee man, you ever nail someone so hard that they jump up in the air 20 feet? That's pleasing. I went to turn on my Pip-Boy because I've been alternating between Fallout and Skyrim. I think at this point, watching more D&D on YouTube and such, I'd probably be far kinder to the DM. Better picking one who's ready to deal with my shenanigans. Back then I only had stories about when from friends who had played. Yeah, totally. Just the most exciting kind of glory-filled moments. Yeah, I've run a lot of D&D at this point. I've introduced people to D&D who, like one girl who was in one of my first campaigns, actually, quite early on, before I was even like running as a semi-professional dungeon master. She had never played an RPG, meaning she had never played a game where you had like a strength score to represent that, or like an intelligence score, like where you'd never had numbers to assign to attributes. Like that was a brand new concept. So going from that to guiding her through like actual gameplay was a really, it was helpful to me as a DM to really break the game down fundamentally into something that that made sense if you didn't have the idea of, like, you know, just saying, like, so this is your strength score, right? Like, you had to kind of explain, like, what that even means. Yeah, that was, like, I don't know, they say, like, to really get good at something, you know, you have to teach it. So, like, to master a concept, you have to teach it to someone else. And I think that's absolutely accurate.
Well, that's how it's done.
Fall Rim. Sky Out. I like it. I like both of those, actually. Fall Rim. That sounds like an indie hentai game. Some iron gauntlets. Boy, a lot of mundane bullshit in this cave. Just for a nice change of pace, RPG-wise, our Thursday game turned into a Savage Worlds Necessary Evil campaign. Savage Worlds, I forget, is that the one? No, I'm thinking World of Darkness. I'm not familiar with Savage Worlds. Story of Rocks in the Wild Desert. I'm living for it. Wish I could nail someone. Never mind to the point for them to jump. Frim Scout? What are these words? Only stories from friends who have been playing since they were kids, who therefore had DMs who had been playing since they were kids. Yeah, totally. And you end up, like, in any campaign, even if everyone's kind of struggling to know the rules and just getting used to it as they go, you know, you end up with, like, really cool moments by the end of a campaign, right? You got high-level characters engaging in cool stuff, and everyone's getting into the flow. Like, you end up with really cool moments. There was one moment in particular where we had a player who, in a Shadowrun campaign, he was a physical adept. So that series of words basically means that the game setting was like a cyberpunk setting, a cyberpunk universe, but also it has magic in it, which is kind of a cool combo. Yo, Jello, with the 15 months of support, dude. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. How are you, Jello? How was your weekend? I thought Mastery was that 10,000 hours thing. Yeah, that's another thing too. But yeah, 10,000 hours is the idea. Yeah, I think that was like Gladwell or something like that. They taught that teacher training, once you can actually explain it to someone else, you know you kind of got it. Yeah, exactly. Like, that should be the final step of education. Like, learn a thing, learn a thing, learn a thing, do an exam, do a test, but that's not the last step. The last step should be that you would then teach it to someone else. It's interesting. Dice step up as you get better at things, like D4 strength is low, D6 is average, etc. Dice explode on the highest roll, initiative playing cards. Oh, dice explosions. Yeah, what game system have I played that used that term? I forget it. Was it? Oh, I just remembered. Hexplore It uses the term explode for when you roll a max and you can keep rolling. I like the playing card initiative thing. I've seen that done before as well. Fall Rim, Sky Out, Frim Scout. Oh, I get you. Yeah. Pulling out your Pip-Boy in Skyrim. Frim Scout really threw me off. I like it. Gecko, what's shaking? Simplifying the complex, showing the complexities of it in the simplicity. Yeah, pretty much. You really don't get a choice but to teach stuff to someone else. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, that is the next step in your education for sure. Yeah, he was talking about Savage Worlds, exactly. I'm not familiar with Savage Worlds. Necessary Evil, huh. Went to a party and my leg is covered in bug bites. Oh, that's the worst. We've got so many mosquitoes going on right now. Yeah, totally, just from that you knew the system. Supers were the baddies having to save the world from aliens who killed all the heroes. Oh, that's kind of cool. I like that concept. The campaign that I'm just about to run is one that takes place on Faerun. However... Whoa, who are you? And why are you just eating my hits? It takes place in Faerun, except basically the party wakes up in an inn, and they... there's a mountain, a massive mountain, just on the horizon that wasn't there the day before. And kind of that's the plot hook. There's the key. Wow, look at that armor. Girl, look at that armor. I guess I'll take that. I mean, not just because it's really valuable, but because I might be able to imbue it with some magic and make it like a new best piece of gear, you know? I haven't modded anything in so long and I've fully forgotten how to do it. Yeah, well, the Nexus mods has really good guides and stuff, but basically, download Vortex. It's kind of the latest and greatest in modding technology. Depending on how long it's been, you may not have had access to Vortex, or it may have been in its infancy and not very good. But Vortex actually has the functionality of loot in it, so you don't necessarily need to use loot, although I still did and do for Skyrim specifically, just to kind of double up and really make sure. But yeah, you only really need Vortex. So yeah, use Vortex, use... when you download mods from Nexus Mods, click the link that is the one that says fucking mod manager download, and that will that'll add them all to your mod manager, and then you can install them individually. You can uninstall them from there. You don't have to like drag and drop into folders and shit like that. It's all handed for you. Handled for you, I mean to say. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, there was two of them at the table. Jesus, I didn't even notice that. Probably the greatest thing about Scotland, no mosquitoes. Oh my god, sign me up. I'm pretty sure I've learned just from how susceptible I am to mosquito bites that I'm likely a universal donor blood type. Because I'm always the person who gets eaten fucking live by them. Oh, it's so rough. I hate it. Yeah, Faerun. Mostly I'm running my campaign in Faerun because I'm so uncreative. I need to borrow from other lore, like find, you know, other maps and use them and integrate my plot with those pre-existing maps. Going to do me a huge favor. Top up my water. I'm dying here. I'm just sweating up a storm. I can feel how moist I am. I'm real wet, y'all. What kind of fabled Shangri-La is that? A land with no mosquitoes? Yeah, that's crazy. I'm envious of that for sure. Whoa, unique Jade Lady. I'll take it. So just do Vortex, don't worry about the Nexus's one. Yeah, Vortex is what everyone recommends in Nexus mods now. I think there is also a Nexus mods manager, but it's one that isn't really used. It's oh, NMM, yeah, Nexus mods manager is essentially somewhat obsolete comparatively. Vortex is kind of the latest and greatest. You're always welcome here. I'll keep that in mind. The waifu and I were going to go to Scotland for our honeymoon, and we ended up going to London instead. I just talked about that with a Canadian. Our type O blood is like a premium champagne to mosquitoes. Yeah, totally. I like just using a pre-made world. It saves me a lot of time on world building so I can focus on a storyline. Exactly, I'm the same way. Most of my friends who DM are so fucking creative and create these amazing worlds with like really fleshed out cities and stuff. I'm so bad at that. My strengths definitely lie in like a comprehensive knowledge of the rules and just like the kind of knowledge of like creatures and monsters so I can like pull up appropriate things, you know? Yeah, real wet rocks. Shows how long it's been. Let me know if you're ever around. Ditch Scotland for London. Yeah, we decided on London mostly because we want to do Scotland at some point in the future. When we were planning the honeymoon, Sonnet was pregnant, and so we were like, the main thing that we wanted to go to Scotland for is to do like distillery tours and stuff because we're both booze nerds, and we wanted to go and check out, you know, tons of good scotches. So we want to save that for when we can both, you know, just get fucking stumble drunk. God damn it. I can't stay for longer, got work tomorrow. No worries, Gecko. I appreciate you coming and hanging out for as long as you did. You know, I absolutely appreciate any and all company. I appreciate lurks. I appreciate, you know, just any kind of investment of you know, your time or thought even. I really do. I will see you the next time I see you, and thank you again. I feel like Kenku don't have the natural attack like the Aarakocra? No, they don't, but neither really would an owl, I feel. Yo, Coco, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. bitch fair. As I said, let me know. There's always space in my home for you guys for a catch-up and some dinner. Not the greatest cook, but takeaway's always an option. Sonnet is an amazing cook. Really, really amazing cook. So, yeah, that could be our way of repaying your hospitality. Just, What the fuck? What was that? What the fuck was that? Don't do that. I didn't like that. Step out of the door to an explosion? Seriously, what the fuck was that? What is going on here? You've not seen an owl's feet saying that? Well, the thing is, Kenku were also based on, like, birds that, you know, would attack with their... What the fuck? Would attack with their feet. Oh, what the fuck? He just phased through the world? Alright, that's fine. That's fine. I'll interact with his sword to search his body. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, most birds have talons, but I just feel like owls, most of their prey isn't as big as, like, what, you know, what some of the bigger birds of prey have to contend with. You guys visit? Wouldn't make her cook here? No, of course not. I'm just saying, if you don't do much cooking, you know, that's how we could repay some of your hospitality. Is we, by which I mean probably Sonic, could, you know, do some cooking and help out. You ever make it here? I'll pull all my cooking skills together to make something nice for you guys. Aw. What if there are D&D stats for Eliwick Tumblestrum yet? Who's that? Oh my god. Oh, that nice cold water. Oh my god. Oh, it's so nice. Ooh. What the fuck? Where are we? Why is this place being bombed? Beating his shield. I'm gonna get you. Oh. Serpentine. Oh, you got me. Good on you. Unfortunately for you, I can heal as fast as you can damage me. Oh, that war bow has pretty good damage. I don't know, I'll grab it just in case. The new Planeswalker and Adventures in Forgotten Realms Magic the Gathering set. Oh, I see. Oh, funky. Yeah, I haven't been paying much attention to the D&D MTG crossovers, despite the fact that I used to play shitloads of MTG, and I am hugely invested in D&D. It's just not a crossover I paid a lot of attention to. The first one that came out, I think, had, like, centaurs, and I remember kind of checking those out and being like, ah, that's neat, you know? But, yeah, I haven't invested much into that yet. Here, let's get the Stream Raiders battle going on. We'll haste this whole group of dudes right here. What, where, who, why, how, when? Some kind of gnome druid bard. That's kind of neat. Brand new character to both MTG and D&D. Oh, very cool. Very cool. Unlike Dritz & Co. Yeah, that makes sense. Centaur of Attention. So, yeah, I was talking about the fact that maybe at some point we'll go visit Scotland. And Black Rose has invited us to stay, and I was thinking, well, you know, we'll have to repay some of your hospitality. The central belt of Scotland, perfect place for accessing most places. That's awesome. Oh my god. Tend to cook with veggies. Oh yeah, I hear most Scottish people are allergic to vegetables. Ooh, my neck is so hot. Feeling hot, hot, hot. You got me there. Can't be pigeonholed for doing Scottish things if you're not Scottish. You big-brained me. There we go, another healer. Whew. Inku naming is also gonna be fun. Who are you?
There you are.
I've killed the Halden.
Impressive work. We started the attack once you made the fog scamper away like that. Hope you didn't catch any of the fire. We can head back whenever you're set. There's celebrating to be done. Are you ready to go?
Yeah, let's do it.
All aboard!
Oh. Yeah, I heard all your veggies come canned and in bags. Holy Jesus. Yeah, 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 yeah. Bustin' makes me feel good. Alright, let's collect our rewards in the stream Pirates battle. Bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Dun. Sus, just popping open all the chests. Nice. Yeah, 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 yeah. Get involved in the pirates battles, and we're gonna keep on keeping on. Because I found all the chests? Yeah, exactly. It's because you were like the only one around to find them. There's not enough people taking advantage of my my being a pirate captain here. We need more folks. All y'all get in here. So we got stream raiders, we got stream pirates. Let's do it. Oh, I'm just sweating so hard. Strumming a lute. And has a cute AF albino frog on her shoulder. That sounds pretty cute. I'll have to check out the D&D source books. Or the Magic the Gathering source books for D&D. Beyond just like the one I looked at, which I think was like Zendikar or something like that. Not gonna lie, I'm not quite understanding the pirate game. It's pretty straightforward. I mean, once you join it, you basically just drop units down. So, like, for example, Adamant has a couple units there, and each of them has their own attack pattern. So, like, this swashbuckler attacks the point above, below, left, and right. Those 4 red spaces. And each type of unit does a different thing. So like a swashbuckler does 2 times damage against monsters. So dropping them in a spot where they have monsters to the left, right, top, or bottom of them means that they'll defeat them quicker and then move through quicker. Whereas other units, like for example the saboteur, they attack each unit to the left and to the right, like two to the left and 2 to the right. And they do double damage to rocks. So, you know, all these big ass fucking rocks. And then the other unit here, the Scalawag, attacks 2 units above and 2 units below, and does double damage to trees. That's basically it. You're just trying to clear out enemies until you can get to the point where you can place units in the big circle with the big red X, and then clear out... oh, I need to refresh. There's some visual glitches stuck on the screen. Yeah, clear out the stuff in the X until you find like the big old treasure chest. Hey Kate the Great, how you doing this evening? How art thou this eve? And then yeah, we'll go back to Skyrim. I guess Strixhaven's D&D book just came out, or will come out super soon. Okay, nice. Yeah, I haven't checked out a book in quite a while now.
Look at me, boy.
Yo.
2 years of rocking limits and touching man hands. Hera, please check control pane.
Dude, thank you so much for 2 years of support, Sky. I really appreciate that. Yeah, how goes, man? How was your weekend? How are you, friend? Stream pirates, like casual thwacking, smack things, get things, upgrade things, see how far you can dig a hole into the darkness. I like to go to my own corner and just dig away. Just put my cigarette out in my actual drink. Oof, Jesus. Sorry to hear that. Damn it. Just been laying low. The heat is disgusting. Yeah, record shattering. It's crazy. You have AC though, don't you? You lucky duck? The book's in pre-order on D&D Beyond, but it's released in November. Gotcha. Yeah, I've got a big backlog of books to check out.
I'm waiting.
What's going on in here? Yeah, there's a bunch of them I need to check out. A bunch of new D&D books to check out. Yeah, today was brutal. Luckily, my mom had an air conditioner that she had loaned to someone else, and that person wasn't really using it, so she has loaned it to us. So we put it in Callista's room, but I'm still roasting at 31 degrees in this bedroom. I'm sitting around in swimming trunks, just trying not to die. I felt, honestly, I'm at the point where the second I finish this glass, I'm done drinking. Yeah, that's a thing. Speak to Orthus. Okay, well, I want to speak to Orthus, but it's fucking 5 in the morning and I'm not allowed inside the business. So, you're a long way from home?
Yes, the rest of Skyrim is a much alien place to this sky. I am one of a few who venture beyond our...
Bring in the fan. It's in the bedroom. Absolutely. Yeah. Australia gang, where it's 4 Celsius for me right now. Ugh, you and your winters. What brings you all the way out here?
I was sent by Frey to come and find you and deliver a gift. She
What,
wanted me to
89
tell you that she
freedom units?
appreciates all you have done, and apologizes if she seemed a bit...
Entire bottle of JD in a night. Although I do have to say, it gave me the confidence to start my first stream. So there is that. Yeah, that's awesome. It's a shame I wasn't there for it. I didn't know you were going to stream. You should have messaged me or messaged the Discord or something. Let me know. I absolutely would have liked to have checked that out. Come and said hi and wish you luck and everything. Shoyo, how you doing? How was your weekend? Oh my god. Dude, I'm so pale. It's like white, and then, you know, hand below that. So what's this skull amulet that you just gave me? Oh, just like a mundane amulet? Okie dokie. Weird. Okay, well, I'm going to rest for a couple of hours and then go back there during the day. That's another time. My friend was jumping in. My friend I was jumping in with to play some Left 4 Dead 2 went offline. But may as well start my stream before the Senator goes live. Just get it over with and raid him. Nice. Did you have a couple of people come and check you out, or I mean, I imagine if you didn't really publicize it and let anyone know, there probably isn't much opportunity for anyone to even find the stream. Skyrim done downloading. Time to spend 6 hours downloading mods. Pff, 6 hours. I probably spent 30 hours modding mine.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
And I tell you, this time I know exactly where it is.
Weekend was fine. I played much Skyrim. Nice. Don't say that. I'm just saying. I mean, I have almost 300 mods, so it took me a lot of reading mods in order to find all the ones that I wanted and ones that would be compatible with one another. So yeah, that was... Oh, what the fuck? 3 hostile people? What's going on? Oh, vampires. What the fuck are you doing attacking at this time of day? They must have been here when I came in at night before I rested. And I just didn't notice. Waited 3 hours and then they were like... Just kind of in stasis during that time or whatever. Cool, alright. Well, fucking random ass vampire attacks just happening all over the place. It's weird that there aren't, like, guards that can contract, vampirism and end up, like, you know, wandering around, turning people. A weird flex. Touche, touche. People of the Senator stream came around. Some of my friends' streams. I had like 7 viewers. That's amazing for a first stream. That's awesome. Yo, Gaming Lord with the 4 months of support. Thank you so much, you. That's awesome. Mucho gracias. First stream I'm well chuffed about. Might do one today during the day. I'll drop a thing in Discord then. Yeah, totally. Yeah, mention it. There's all kinds of channels for it, like other communities, stuff like that. Or even just in the Hangouts, just be like, hey, I'm, you know, second time ever streaming. Come check me out. And then people will actually see it. You know, generally try to keep, like, stream promotion. Like, we don't, you know, obviously don't want every person mentioning their stream in the fucking main Hangout channel, but for sure, feel free to, you know, drop it in there for one of your first streams. It's a big, exciting occasion. Oh, I'm sure there's a mod for that. Wait for which? I'll probably just follow your list. Yeah, do it up. Yeah, borrow a bunch of mods from it. There might be some that you're not interested in, but definitely, it's a pretty solid list, and it's totally compatible.
I can't express how
like
much
everything
easier
works.
You've made my job. Maybe Adeliza will finally ease up, but I expect she won't. Ah, yes. Your pay.
Yeah, hook me up, dude.
The company thanks you for your services.
Give me that sweet ass cash.
To help you.
Thank you. Yeah, no problem, Black Rose. Happy. Happy too. Oh my god.
Where did the time go?
Thank you so much for the 4 months of subs. And a hype train literally just from having so many resubs in such a short span of time. That's amazing. Thank you, guys. Well, if anybody wants to get some of those limited time hype emotes, 100 bits or a sub or a gift sub will buy you a hype emote, which are all just pictures of animals. They're honestly not very great, but if you're a completely like fucking OCD collector of emotes like I am, maybe it'll interest you.
Tell me, Hunter.
Oh my god,
Could
Black
this be
Roses with the
joy?
5 gift subs. Holy crap, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. Posted a link to the art for that card in the Discord. Nice. Oh, guards collecting vampirism. Right. Yeah, there probably is a mod for it. Oh my gosh. Rocket Lemur, Snowfiend Soul, Kevin Kitsune, Phoenix, and Soda Pop Cool all getting themselves some gift subs thanks to Black Roses. Thank you so much. Mothbeard with the biddies. Yeah, hype emotes. Flying Turtles, Callistrid. Yo, Callistrid, thank you so much for the 250 bits. Thank you all for the support. Holy crap. Phoenix, how you doing tonight? Oh my god. Much configuration having to be done if I follow it? No, you just download all the mods.
What's even
install
that?
them, patch them. The hype emotes, you know, they're have you not been in any hype trains? They're like, you know, these sorts of emotes. I've got like fucking
Dale, how
60
are
of
you
them.
tonight?
I'm doing great, Callistrid, thank you. I'm doing really well. And even better now with you amazing folks just showering me in your totally unwarranted support. I really appreciate it, y'all. Yeah, I'm doing great. It's hot. It's shattering records, the heat. It's the hottest that it's ever been in our area. But aside from that, I'm doing well. The heat's honestly, like, it's pretty fucking intense. It's not something that I've ever really experienced before. The hottest I've ever experienced was during a heat wave while I was in California a few years back. It was 47 degrees. Which is fucking insane. And right now, whoa! Arcane dragon. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, let's do this.
Scam tram.
Mogi scam tram. Thank you so much, you guys. Oh my gosh. We're there. We hit a hype train. You guys are fine. It was 104 where I live. Broke our June record of 96. I don't know what those numbers are. I don't use freedom units. But yeah, over here it's okay, 40 Celsius beat 35. Yeah. So my province of BC, it's a big province, and my city hasn't gotten that heat, but in BC in general, we're hitting 47 Celsius, which is record shattering. It's broken every single previous record. It broke the record that was set yesterday, and that record beat the record that was set 120 years ago. The highest ever record recorded heats are what we've been hitting these last 2 days, and it's getting hotter, so tomorrow's going to be hotter than that, and tomorrow hotter than that. Yeah, just the hottest temperatures that one could really imagine. It's fucking crazy. Anything past 49 degrees just feels like death. Yeah, 47's up there. Still need to write a poem of at least 7 lines. I mean, yeah, that sounds like some decent homework. Yeah, so like the bedroom at the moment, at this hour, after 10 p.m., it's 31 degrees Celsius. In our room, not even outside. I think outside it's cooler at this point, this late in the evening. So yeah, 10 p.m., 31 degrees. It's fucked. It shouldn't be allowed. That should be banned. Is air conditioning common there? Nope. But it's going to be for sure, because it's, you know, every fucking year is just going to be hotter and hotter and hotter, because that's, you know, how global warming works. So, AC hasn't really been a very common thing up to this point. But when I was like, I need a fucking AC unit. Like, our 2-year-old daughter can't sleep because of how hot it is. So I went to go order an AC unit, and they're sold out at Walmart, Home Depot, Lowe's, Canadian Tire, Home Hardware. You can't buy a fucking air conditioner in our city. So I'm super, super, super fortunate that I was able to borrow one from somebody for a few days to, you know, just keep our fucking daughter alive. But it's just in her bedroom, and unfortunately our house is designed in such a way, the layout of the house is such that, like, there's no way for a single air conditioning unit to cool both of our bedrooms. So we put it in the little one's room, and then we're just suffering through this fucking more than 30 degree temperature. It's crazy. I'm surprised it was only 31 today. Yeah, it got hotter than that here. Thank you for the biddies, Taco Potato. I appreciate that. Yeah, hype. True. Yeah, scam train. I love it. Honestly, that is ridiculously hot. That's like Hungary weather. Yeah, it's nuts. It's just crazy. Yeah, our bedrooms are north facing. They're still hot as hell. Oh, it's so crazy. So yeah, that's what we're. Oh yeah, right. There's a fucking dragon. Oh my god. Okay, all right, right. I remember now what's going on. Oh, I'm gonna fucking ruin you with my ice. Okay, that's all of my mana. So now it's time for a sword. We're normally known for being hot, but we've been significantly cooler. Well, that's super, super lucky. That's awesome. I think we can still live in the basement. So busy with the weather, fear it's about the dragon. All the windows are entirely covered. Yeah, that's good. We have a roommate who lives in the attic. And, yeah, I think he was like, oh, it's 37 degrees up there. Pretty much until like 2 in the morning. What are you playing, by the way? What race am I playing? So I've got so many mods that there's nothing really vanilla, right? I have a mod that completely overhauls the entire system for the races. So I'm a wood elf, but it's completely different from a vanilla wood elf. All their abilities and stuff are totally different. Their stats and attributes. I just remembered we should, the treasure got found by Sus, so let's fire off our, our cannons, and then we're good. Let's fire one there. Let's fire one. Meow. Oh, no, that's too much in the fog of war, apparently. How about one? Meow. And then a minute and a half till my final bomb, and then we can go on to the next map. Nice. If you need it then, a styrofoam cooler with holes on each side. And ice on the inside with a fan blowing through, then the cool air comes out, and you can pour the water back into ice trays and refreeze it. Yeah, I've heard of that. I've heard mixed things about it. But even, you can't even buy a fan. Like, everywhere is sold out of fans as well. I just started all vanilla literally yesterday. Yeah, so the wood elf that I am is a, oh, here, let me kill this dragon and then I'll show you what's up with it. Oh my god, it used tail whip. Super effective. Ooh, alright, well that was an arcane dragon. A big ass motherfucker right there. Yeah, so my race is which of these are set up from my race here? Or let's let this melting effect finish so that fucking sound won't just continue indefinitely. Come on, let's finish these sound effects, because they just play infinitely if you're in a menu. Oh, it's still going. Whatever. So one of them is the Green Pact. So you can eat corpses of your enemies and gain extra health, magic, and stamina for 5 minutes. Or no, 100 or 1200 seconds is 10 minutes, I think, right? No. Oh my god, I don't know. I don't know how anything works. I don't know what I'm talking about. 20 minutes maybe? With a 10-minute cooldown. And then Harrier is, so you have like a hawk familiar, and it will periodically mark enemies with like a green outline that you can see through walls and terrain and everything. It'll like show you its prey, and you can see the bird kind of circling around too, and it indicates an enemy that then gets marked, and it reduces their armor by 200 points and their magic resistance by 25%. So it weakens an enemy. It doesn't mention that also sometimes it gives better treasure as well, which is kind of cool. And then there's a third ability too. I don't remember what it is though. Oh yeah, wild senses, that's right. If you're sneaking and you don't move for 4 seconds, if you just crouch in place for 4 seconds, then you get, you can detect all, anyone who's moving within 350 feet. So kind of a sneaky kind of, ability. Yeah, 10 minutes. Now I'm confused, yeah, I know. I'm loving Skyrim. I was playing it for about 3 hours today, but it legit felt like 5 minutes. It's been a while since I've been so immersed in a game. It's fucking crazy, it's such a good game. I love it, I love it, I love it, I love it. I really love Skyrim. I truly think it's one of the best games ever made. Alright, I should kill one last thing and then we're done this map. Let's kill, I guess a few more monkeys. Monkeys and birds. And then we can end the raid now that we got all these treasure chests. And collect the rewards. Oh, we got 8 treasure chests. That's not bad at all. Nice. This time, so Sus, Kate the Great, Adam Ant, Abyssal Monkey all got some rewards. Yeah. Papa Gaming. Nice little variety this time. I'm gonna have to look at your mods. I've gotten a few, but haven't gotten too far into them. Yeah, so I've got like mods that replace races, mods that replace the whole magic system, mods that oh, I shot too high by accident. I only hit 2 things instead of 4. Oh no, I hit these 2. Mods that replace the experience system, just everything, you know. All the sort of core gameplay is altered. Yeah, I think we're good. Now we'll go back to some Skyrim for a bit. I was curious. Can I ask you a question? How do you turn off Nightbot being aggro against... oh, I would recommend not using Emotebot, or not using Nightbot, personally. I would recommend using Stream Elements as your bot for, you know, alerts and timers and commands and shit like that. Stream Elements its default permissions are much better than Nightbot being a total fascist. And it also has things like when you enable... shoutout command, so you go to create a custom command and then you can choose from templates, and one of them's a shoutout, and by default it includes the game that someone was playing as well. So like when you shout someone out, being able to see the game they were playing I find is really nice, because you can kind of, you know, it gives you something to ask about and chat about and be like, hey, what's, you know, how was that game, or like, oh, I love that game, or, you know, just kind of like you get to see the game that a person was playing, and I think that's a really valuable thing. So yeah, Stream Elements I think is superior in a lot of ways. I also use it for my currency system. There's a lot of things that Stream Elements does really, really well. Yeah, Nightbot's a dick. A total fascist. One of the first things I sorted out was the shoutout command. Nice. Yeah, but like I say, Nightbot doesn't include the game that someone was playing for its shoutout. Whereas... Stream Elements does, like, just by default. So that's a big quality of life thing in my opinion. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, you guys are fighting wolves over here. Oh, I didn't even... Oh, husky. What the fuck? Did you just kill someone's dog? Alright, well, I don't know. I guess... Don't tell anyone that happened. On the note of excessive heat, the local Walmart has put a sign at the top of the escalators that says, unfortunately, no AC, no fans. Bible thump. Thought it was misplaced. Should have been at the main door. Yeah, that's definitely something that just everywhere should have written. Because there aren't any fans or AC in the fucking city. Oh, come on. We can Skyrim our way up these mountains. There we go. Morvunskar. Literally the only thing that's working on my channel at the moment, so with the game included, it took me like 20 times to make it work though. Yeah, I would just kick Nightbot out, demote him, set up Stream Elements. It's super easy. Just use the default settings of Stream Elements and you're set. There are wild huskies in one of the mods. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, island-wide problem. I bet it's province-wide, in fact. Actually can't remember what the fuck I'm using at the moment.
Where did you come from?
So Stream Elements is good. I use them for everything. I use them for my, you know, song requests if you were wanting to, you know, set up a crazy janky fucking song request thing as well, which is like, you know, borderline. Apprentice Fire Mage. That's what I am. I'm a Fire Mage. Well, actually, I'm more of an Ice Mage. But I'm a superior mage than that one because I am alive, and this mage is not alive. So that's usually how you can tell a good mage from a not so good one. Where the fuck are these mages? Hello? Have my followers just like killed y'all? I guess so. Cool. Well, you know. Fuck 'em. What type of mic are you using? Good question. Is it, Danny give? No. Like, is that Glover? Like Danny Glover? I'm using a Blue Yeti, which I would highly recommend. Super, super good mic. That it just sits at the border of cost and quality, which is where I like to hang out. Let's haste a bunch of units here. Try and get 2 epics and then everything else that we can. Yeah, it's a Blue Yeti. It's nice. It's a cardioid microphone. It's a yeah, it's a good quality one. You kind of need an arm for them, unfortunately. I mean, you don't technically need an arm, but by having an arm so it can hang downward, this is like the front of the mic. So if it's the other way up, if it's like right side up, so to speak, so like flip the other way, so you're speaking into it where it's like coming up from below, if you have it on the mode where like a stereo mode, so that left and right are their own channels, and you like talk at the side and stuff, it's on the wrong side, which kind of fucks with people's brains. So for it to point downward, if you have like a co-stream with like 2 people sitting across each other, so you put on stereo mode for that, it sounds like the person on the left is coming through the left ear and the person on the right through the right ear. So that's the only way that it kind of, you know, if you're using stereo mode, that's the only way that it kind of sounds correct. Yeah, I strongly recommend getting a Blue Yeti with arm, and you can get that all in like, it's like one fucking box set is what I got, and it's what unit do we want here? Let's just put a big old tank down. Yeah, all one box set, where it's like the mic and the arm and everything. And it was, I think about $200 Canadian, something like that. I'll vouch Theater as well, Yeti as well. It and Voice Meter have been brilliant for me. Yeah, I used to use Voice Meter, and then it started causing more problems than it was solving, and I actually eventually found that you could just find a really good free equalizer plugin and use that for the same stuff that I was using Voice Meter for, and it sounded great. So I started doing that instead, and I've been happy with it. But yeah, I used to use Voice Meter a lot. I would certainly say it's worth checking out. However, it can also be a little bit intimidating, and it's not totally necessary. And yeah, all of its functionality can be replicated elsewhere, so. Oh, hey.
Such a good team.
Did it land? Oh, man. Well, turns out this is the origin of the Russian space program. I just sent Dog into space. Conjure a lesser Daedra. I might as well use all the charges of these fucking staves instead of just going and selling them. Just use them because I can. What did you guys have? Some cash? I'll take that. Anything else? Not much going on here. This place is pretty sparse. A bunch of bottles of booze. A lookout just sitting and getting wasted. Absolutely shit-faced. You can't get into these towers? These towers are just for show? Oh, that's so weird. Or turrets, I guess. It is great for those with indoor voices, which is most people. For the very few who spend more time screaming than talking, the peak threshold will give you issues. Not at all. You can just use again, filters. OBS has spectacular filters. Way better than free filters have any right to be. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, OBS just comes default with like some of the best fucking filters that are, you know, available for audio. And the suppression and compression, both suppression especially, you can set up to be like perfect for, you know, for someone who gets a little overexcited. Yeah, definitely. You just have to like spend time fucking with your audio to get it to do all the stuff that you want it to do. But yeah, Blue Yeti, I would absolutely recommend to everyone. I started out just using like a headset as my mic, and now when I like go back and see clips and highlights and stuff from when I had a headset, it's like, holy shit, like borderline cringe. Yeah, poor Leica, I know. Okay. Well, what is this place? Oh, that's so cool. Oh, here's something. Oh, barred door.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about what goes on down there.
Oh, shit. You seen me. Oof. Look, I got this really spammable spell. Gee, so I'm just going through my Nightblock chat, because apparently it saves all chat. I'm pissing myself laughing. You sound like Russian Nicola Sturgeon. I'm actually dead. So if you do switch over to Stream Elements, you should do so pretty much as early as possible. And you know, honestly, I would leave Nightbot in your chat just so that it will make a chat log like that, because Stream Elements I don't think does that, although it might actually. I honestly don't know. But yeah, I would recommend either way, pick the bot that you're going to use to save quotes, and then you can use, depending on the bot you're using, you know, !quote add or !add quote or whatever, and you can add a bunch of like your favorite kind of most memorable quotes from that chat has said or that you've said or whatever, and have them so people can like pull them up at random, which is like one of my favorites. I really like that. Like you know, you can just pull up a random one with !quote. There aren't a lot of vodka coolers that I would call top shelf. See, like that, I like that. That's I have no recollection of saying that, but I dig it. So I don't know, it's kind of fun having people be able to just like go through the chat log, you know, even people who are like new to the stream especially. It's kind of fun. Yo, Flash Killer coming in here with a big old raid. Welcome on in, my dude. You've both set up, needed to add the shoutout command. I really struggled trying to set that up in Stream Elements. Really? Yeah, when you go to the commands tab, there's a header that says custom, and then you go new, and then there's just like a template, and you can set shoutout as like a template. You don't even have to adjust it if you don't want.
What the fuck is this thing, dude?
Whoa, what is that?
Oh, it's like a mini boss or something.
Is that a...
Oh, what? What the fuck just happened? Oh, that...
Oh, what? Was that a glitch? There's like a specific ledge you're supposed to jump off to hit that boss. Did you like fall through the ground and it was near enough that boss that it like landed in the boss zone? What the fuck just happened? That was wild. Anyway, how's it going, Flash Killer? Big shout out to Flash Killer for the big old raid. Although it's supposed to happen, I said. Yeah, clipped you into the ROM fight. That's ridiculous. Yeah, there was one crazy clip I got too, where I was fighting a hunter, and they were like flipping and rolling and stuff, and they rolled against a wall and went through. And then like I was locked onto them, and you saw the lock on like fall until it like unlocked. And then, you know, I got some fucking blood echoes shortly after. They just like fell through the ground and until they died. There was only one of those that I got though. It wasn't. I would say that Bloodborne isn't a particularly buggy game, but when you do get a bug, it's pretty fun. The novelty bugs, you know. How was your stream, man? How's what are you up to in Dark Souls 3 right now? Modding or challenge or not too buggy at all, but that was crazy. Yeah, totally. Yeah. The few bugs are fun when you encounter them. Honestly, I don't mind bugs in games. Like I find they add character. I'm totally down. Boy, these fucking bottles of wine everywhere. Bunch of alcoholic wizards up in here. Oh, I hear something ahead. I haven't saved in a minute. Let's do that. Really just trying to remember how to play. Gonna get back into challenges. Nice. So you're just kind of rocking some DS3 for funsies. Ooh, big room. I see a trap there. I don't know what it does. I see that I have a target up here. I don't know if my target is an enemy or an item. I'm not really paying attention to what I need to do in here. It's not a bug, it's a feature.
Is someone there?
Whoa, Arch Electromancer. Oh, nice. Awesome. Easy, 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 easy. Where those corpses be at? Any of you got like magic robes and shit? Ooh, Black Cowl of Minor Magicka? That's probably not great. Elven Bow of Hail. Black Ice. Unresistible frost damage. 25 of it. Okay, I'm gonna grab that. That sounds really good, actually. Yeah, currently just playing for fun, trying to relearn where everything is. Nice. That sounds like fun times. Ooh, how was your weekend, my dude? What's new? What's happening? What's been going on? I've been hanging out, you know, in your Discord quite a bit, but mostly just like reading. I haven't really been interacting all that much, so I kind of lurk in a lot of Discords. I like, you know, I read them, but nobody really knows I'm there. Yeah, let's take everything in there. I'll take a bunch of magic items. I never know which magic, like which weapon and item enchantments I already have, because there's so many with all the mods I'm playing with that, you know, I just fucking grab every magic item so that I can just find out whether it's disenchantable. Oh, I went through the portal accidentally. Whoa. Well, that's a trip. Oh, and I can't get out. I think. Yeah, no way out. Okay, alright, well, we're in here now. Jesus. Weekend's been good. I lurk in Discords too. I had to work some Saturday, but otherwise good. That's too bad. I'm gonna work on a weekend. Womp womp. How many followers do you have? I have 4. I've got Janassa. I've got Freya. Zora Fairchild. And oh yeah, Lydia, of course. My house Carl. I'm kind of like Gaddafi's bodyguards, you know? Pulling a real dictator. I like the outfits. Oh yeah. It was mostly Wyra who selected the outfits. She was like, oh, put one in the barbarian outfit. That's the hottest. And like different, you know, she had, yeah, she had strong opinions on what outfits all my followers needed to be in.
You're here. I was beginning to think you might not make it.
Is this somewhere I'm supposed to be? It was quite a trip. Where are we?
I thought you might not remember your first trip here.
Oh, this is the fucking, the Wabbajack questline, I think.
The staff.
I have all the things needed to repair it.
Oh, the Hagraven feather and so on. You can throw all those out. You
I think
see,
I'm mostly done. Just got to figure out the year and a name.
I really just
nice.
needed something to encourage you to go out into the world and spread merriment.
Oh, it's Sanguine. Sam Gavin is Sanguine. That makes sense. Who are you? Who? You temporarily have more using things like Summon Familiar or Sanguine Staff or the Shout that Summons a Dragon. Yeah, absolutely. 100%.
Well,
yeah, the Sheogorath questline. I love Sheogorath. It's such a fun one. And there's a dude who was hanging out on my channel on quite a few of my Skyrim Sundays, actually, who, I forget his name, Daniel something. He voice acted Sheogorath in a bunch of mods. Yeah, he was like telling me a bunch of cool things, and had posted a video of the guy who actually did the voice of Sheogorath in like the games. Sent him a video complimenting him on his Sheogorath like impression that he did in the mods, which is really cool. The original voice actor who did the video saying, like, giving him a shout out, had in like the contacts and was like in full character and stuff when he did the video, which is really cool. Speaking of Sanguine's staff, I think this is the quest for it. Yeah, I think I just got it. Didn't I? I got some staff.
But I think it's time
10 minutes, we finally learned Nightbot and how to stop it from timing people out for emotes. Yeah, emotes and caps and links, and it just fucking times out and bans people for all kinds of annoying things. I can't stand it. Okay, so I guess I got a staff then. Whoops, I didn't mean to whip that necklace. Yeah, Sanguine Rose. Summons a Dremora for a minute. That's not bad. Cheese for everyone! Wabbajack was a weird one, something about killing a bunch of mages. Wabbajack you earned from doing a series of like funky sort of quests in like a dream plane, basically.
Yes, my lady?
Like a realm of madness. Christ, we've got... Okay. The thing I'm trying to do is get to this dragon burial site, so let's just fast travel to the stables and then rock our way down there. We're gonna rock down to... Yeah, ridiculous. Turn it all off. Yeah, good call. But again, I don't know. I prefer stream elements. I massively prefer stream elements. I also... Because I like to use my stream currency as well. So I like to have people be able to use my stream currency for getting things in the store. And this store that's on Stream Elements site, I think is the most aesthetically appealing of all of them. There's a few of them. There's like Stream Labs and like there's a few different websites we can set up like stores where you can have you know, purchasable items and Steam games and shit like that. And I'm really happy with the one that I've got set up. Which is yeah, it's just a just a fun way of kind of rewarding people for hanging out and getting involved and supporting and stuff. Nice, looks like Adamant found the big old main treasure chest, so I'm now just gonna blow apart some things with my final remaining cannonballs. Badoom! And then we're good to go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba-dum bum. Ba-dum bum. Oh my god, come on. I don't understand what makes the game decide where you can and can't shoot. Doo-doop doop. Doo-doop doo-doop doop. Sometimes I can like shoot into the fog of war, like there, and sometimes I can't. Silly. Like, I could shoot there, in this darker fog of war, but earlier I couldn't. I don't know. Whatever. We did it. We got the 5 chests. Trudging through snow, the game. Which, Skyrim? Might be crossing my playthrough with my roommates then. I had Sanguines, they had the RNG generator Wabbajack. Yeah, totally. Yeah, the Wabbajack turning things into random creatures is like a really fun feature. I like that. Just working on setting up stream elements. Nice. Yeah, there's a lot of features that I really dig. We'll do that. And we'll do that, and that'll start to blow our way through to the big X. Do. Ooh! I've been killing a bunch of mages myself the day they got the weapon. Oh yeah, that makes sense totally. That'll happen. Yeah, Skyrim, which I do like. I'm just being silly. I mean, you're not wrong. There's definitely a lot of traveling through the snow, but trudging, I don't know. Riding, running, exploring. I feel like I very rarely do any trudging. And the area to the south isn't snowy. There's like... There's kind of 3 distinct biomes in the game, which I really like. Okay. Oh shit, is that another dragon? Oh yeah, this is the dragon burial site. Right. That's why we're heading here.
No, you don't want to go up there. A dragon, it's attacking.
A dragon is attacking Kynes Grove?
Well, I don't know. Not yet. It flew over the town and landed on the old dragon mound. I don't know what it's doing up there, but I'm not waiting around to find out.
Very curious what the next Elder Scrolls is like. I've only played this one in Morrowind. Man, you gotta play Oblivion. I love Oblivion. Some of the best DLCs in any game, in my opinion. Oh, whoa, it's way up there. The burial site, okay. Well, let's hit it, let's do it. Here you are, motherfucker. What's going on? Somehow managed to fuck my shoutout mod up. Not sure why I missed Oblivion. Morrowind was amazing. Yeah, absolutely. And I think Oblivion is even better and has like my favorite DLC in any game. Oh, it was just knockback. I thought that fucking killed me. Do you need to die? What's going on? You talking to me? You mentioned Dovahkiin. That's me. Oh, kill the dragon? Okay. Oh, dragon down. Oh, bro. How you like them apples? Oh yeah, that happens. Yeah, that's what I do. I'm confused. Apparently it's all set up, but like also not working?
Behind you.
Well, that makes things trickier.
You really are Dragonborn.
Still here.
I owe you some answers, don't I? Go ahead. Whatever you want to know. Nothing held back.
Should have just kept it with Nightbot. So you use !SO and then a username and it doesn't work? That clothing doesn't look weather appropriate. I don't know. I think it looks good. Suits her. Who is your daddy and what does he do?
I'm one of the last members of the Blades. A very long time ago, the Blades were dragon slayers, and we served the Dragonborn, the greatest dragon slayer. For the last 200 years,
I don't know, I mean, when I do it, like !SO.
For a purpose.
You know, boop.
No. I look like a hot mess, and
now that dragons are
no, you don't.
Go on, make it a gif. I dare you to make it a gif, actually. Oh, sorry.
All power to her if she can hang out and not have her nipples freeze off. Yeah, nipples are covered. She's good. The only clip from that night.
Not a damn thing.
I'll say if it's your only clip, it's the only one that's going to come out when I give you a shout out.
Really? Where?
I was the one that attacked Helgen when Ulfrin escaped from the Imperials.
Same dragon.
Same dragon.
We're blundering around in the dark here. We need to figure out who's behind it all.
don't even know why it got clipped. I don't know. People clip crazy things. That happens.
Exactly. Nobody even remembers our name these days.
Yeah,
we used to be known across Tamriel as the
you didn't actively
protectors of the Septum
completely set up the whole thing.
Those days are long gone.
Let me know. I've got the next couple days. I'll have little like chunks of time and windows and stuff where I can help you out. So just shoot me a message at some point, like especially in the early evening. You know, your time, like 7, 8, 9 p.m. Shoot me a message and I will. I'd love to hop on Discord. You could screen share to me, or I could screen share to you, or whatever. I can show you some stuff.
The first thing we need to do is figure out who's behind the dragons.
Yeah, no worries. No, I'd love to hook you up with some resources. There's all kinds of stuff that I find really, really useful. If you want, in my like stream info, you know, chat and tips and stuff, like streaming kind of channel, in my Discord, I think it's called like stream info chat. I don't know, something like that. There's a pinned message, if you scroll down a little bit, that is just resources, just a dump of different resources, and you could give each one. I have a description of each one, so you can sort of see, is that a concept that even appeals to me? You can click on it, see if it's even something you want to explore. Yeah, it's just like a bunch of different, just like websites and links and stuff like that that might be useful. One of them is just like an audio guide for setting up your audio well, and yeah, just tons of useful things. They're kind of organized from most useful and then down to just kind of like silly things like stream raiders and just like fun things.
The faction that rules the Aldmeri Dominion. The ones who almost destroyed the Empire during the Great War 30 years back. There's no worse enemy to humankind in Tamriel. The Empire barely survived the last war. The Thalmor don't intend to lose the next one.
Oh, it makes you think they're bringing dragons back.
Nothing solid, yet. But my gut tells me it can't be anybody else. The Empire had captured Ulfric. The war was basically over. Then a dragon attacks, Ulfric escapes, and the war is back on. And now the dragons are attacking everywhere, indiscriminately. Skyrim is weakened. The Empire is weakened. Who else gains from that but the Thalmor?
Why are they after you?
Before the Great War, the Blades helped the Empire against the Thalmor. Our Grand Master saw them as the greatest threat to Tamriel.
So sweaty, it's crazy.
At the time, that was true. Maybe it's still
It has not decreased in temperature.
All across Tamriel.
Is there any chance
we thought we were more than a match for them?
Crowbar over there have another plug in it? Maybe if we put the fan next to the window, it might help. I don't know. That's okay. Too many electronics over here. Honestly, I'm sure I'll get around. I'm sure I'll get it, but maybe I should not be screwing around with it at 7 a.m. while just coming off my intoxication. Yeah, no, totally. But yeah, just like a resource to keep in mind.
Could get into the
Something to keep in the back of your head.
It's the center of their operations in Skyrim. Problem is that place is locked up.
It's a shame. I just noticed there's been no clips that were taken tonight, which means, given that I missed 2 streams, the weekly clip contest is going to have very, very few entrants. So yeah, something funky might end up winning.
I'm not sure yet. I have a few ideas.
Oh, just you walking by, like cool moving air. That was so nice.
Meet me back in Riverwood. If I'm not back when you get there, wait for me. I shouldn't be long.
Really appreciate it. Yeah, no worries.
Keep an eye on the
no
sky.
problem.
This is only going to get worse.
What's on your mind?
Delphine's secret door.
What do you need,
Chad, what's so important about me being a Dragonborn?
The Blades have always guarded and guided the Dragonborn.
Oh my god, that feels nice.
Why? Now our purpose is clear. I'm all that's left of the Blades, and you're the Dragonborn. Together, we're going to stop these dragons if we have to put every last one of them.
Boy, that is sketchy. Oh, that's leaning. Okay. I would just leave it on the floor for now. Careful. There's like a $300 Super Nintendo cartridge sitting under the pile of clothing, so.
The Thalmor happened. They've been hunting
I
down
understand. I'm just saying,
every
like,
they can find for the past
you mess with
30
that
years.
a little bit later.
Thanks to the White Gold Concordat, they've been able to operate through
Wary of manhandling of that.
The Great War.
Yeah, it was a lot better when it was on the ground pointing more at me, but I don't know, it's good. It'll be fine.
Seems to me like it just ended. It's never really ended for me. But to answer
Yes.
your question,
Really nice.
the white gold
Oof.
concordat was the fancy name they put on the peace
Oh my
treaty
God.
between the Empire
A
and the
fan.
Thalmor. It ended the war and saved the Empire to fight another day. It also trampled on the sacred name of Talos, and gave the Thalmor free rein to stamp out Talos worship throughout the Empire.
Oh, she's a Telos worshipper.
There's no simple answer to that. You want the long version? or
Sure,
the
give me the long version.
They're the rulers
I don't really
of the
know who
Aldmeri
the
Dominion,
Thalmor are.
what used to be the imperial provinces of Somerset Isle and Valenwood. The Thalmor take the arrogance of
Somerset
high elves to
Isle
extreme.
and Valenwood. Those
They
were in
believe they are the
Oblivion,
rightful
weren't they?
rulers of all of Tamriel.
Somerset Isle, at least?
For a century or more, the Thalmor had been picking away at the Empire. Valenwood was the first, then the province of Elsewhere. But even the Blades didn't see the Great War coming. We underestimated the Thalmor.
I could probably spend more time
And they destroyed
trying to work on stream elements over my assignment, show some priorities there. Yeah. Get on your assignment. Get to work.
I'll see you back.
Head down. Well, that was fucking cool. Raven's Rest. Oh, this is new. Let's check it out. Somerset Isle is the home of the High Elves. Oh, okay. Okay. Huh. That sounded like a trap going off in the distance. A note. Oh. Oblivion took place in Cyrodiil, headquarters of the Empire and home of the Imperials. Yeah, I thought Somerset Isle was part of Oblivion somewhere, wasn't it? I guess not. I don't know why it sounds so familiar to me. Alright, we can hit almost all these units with haste. Let's do it. I guess I should go to bed now. Sounds good, Jeannie. Sleep well, rest up. Almost there. I need one more poem, about 9 lines long, and that's me done. That's exciting. I think Somerset Isle was in Oblivion. It's been so long since I played it. Yeah, me too. I don't know if it was a region in that game or not. Let's get this fucking loyalty gold chest here. Oh my fucking god. Alright, I finally got a little bit of cash. Let's hit the store and see if we can go on a shopping spree. Barely. Yeah. Barely. That's fine. What, Oh, this is a song I added. This is from FTL. I was gonna say, fuck. Some good background music for Skyrim. Shimmering Isles? Yeah, maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Sheogorath's world. Yeah, Shimmering Isles is one of my favorite DLCs for any game. I need to rhyme. Let me some poetry writing, also not very good at it. The Lurker's real. So many mods. Nice. How deep in are you, Coco? Alright, lads, I've had enough of Thief Sigvar. Tonight we take down the bastard. Last year when he wrote me to join his lot, I figured that would be all plundering and murder. But it ain't marauders that he's been running down here. It's a bloody cult, that's what it is. As if it wasn't enough, he had to kill our poor Garen. Smashed his head up with that hammer of his. And all the kid wanted is some gold out of them Draugr coffers. I mean, not like those rotten sods could suddenly get up and complain about missing a coin or two now, could they? Oh, little did they know. I bet that's exactly what happened. Had to do it for creative writing. Nice, an identical copy of the same note. Good poetry is for suckers. I had to do it for my creative writing module. 95 at the moment. That's not bad, that's not bad. That's commendable. Is there any one in particular that kind of stands out that you're like the most excited about? That you think she's gonna be like a really cool fucking overhaul or graphic thing, or just like gonna add something neat? The big ones I would recommend are the ones that add new locations to the game. Like Beyond Skyrim Bruma, Midwood Isle. What the fuck's going on? How do I get through? Oh! Oh, neat. Huh. Any that add new places? Yeah, there's like a half dozen of them. Midwood Isle, Falskar. Yeah, the Forgotten City's really cool. The Forgotten City actually won a Writers Guild Award. It's the only time that a mod for any game has ever had that happen. Whoa! Don't walk in the midst of that, you suicidal psycho. Forgot I usually have a heal on my left. And my main frostbolt in the right, but I switched it up for the dragon fight. Whoa! Where'd you come from? Handful of thugs, easy peasy. Yeah. Yeah, it's the only mod to have ever won any awards that I've heard of, and a Writers Guild Award is like pretty respectable.
There. Now we end this.
Oh, sneak attack. I mean, that'll learn you for running around topless with your magic. Some magic robes, dude. I play stealth builds normally, not sure if I will again or not. I can't help myself. Every character I play I end up stealthing with. Yeah, there's a mod that has happened to have these boots that I'm wearing that make me run really fast, which have been kind of a nice quality of life thing. The Grey Cowl of Nocturnal questline, which ties into Oblivion. The Thieves Guild in that game is run by the Grey Cowl, or the Grey Fox, who wears the Grey Cowl. And so there's like a whole Grey Fox questline with new areas and all that sort of stuff. Unfortunately, it's not as high quality as some of the other new regions that are added, but it's got some cool items, and it does have some really neat areas that are like fun to explore. Very ambitious mod. Just the voice acting isn't like of spectacular quality necessarily. A little bit amateurish. What's this bandit doing down here? Running around with a bow and knife. See, I never play with bows. That's kind of like the stereotype of like, the game's just easy mode if you run through with like a bow and arrow. I find bows kind of a pain in the butt. I never use them. Maybe we should have checked the iron door upstairs too. come back for you guys. Let me check that other door real quick. Fortunately, I can move quite quickly, so it won't take much time at all. Any mods that are like Assassin's Creed? Probably. There's only a handful that I experimented with. So, I don't know. My mod list might be a little bit different if I did it again. I'd probably have more mods, to be honest. Oh, I bet there's fucking Draugr that are gonna attack me in here. Gotta run, have a great stream. Yeah, cheers, Jeffy. Appreciate you hanging out. Always enjoy your company, my dude. Blessing, fortify health. Draugr sitting over here on this chair. Ooh. Big old greatsword, I'll take that. Huh. Weird, I was expecting more of them to bust out of the coffins. Alright, cool. Well, I'm glad I went and checked that room. Got myself a magic item. Can't hit what you can't see. Like a Dishonored style mod? I don't know. Probably add enough mods that you had all kinds of crazy extra stealth mechanics. Oh dear, I was not expecting to be lit on fire. Get out of there. Just finished the Dishonored 2 DLC and replaying Assassin's Creed 2. Oh, nice, classic. I remember really, really liking Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Found it to be like, whoa, of exceptional quality. Here we go. That was nothing. Go back to sleep. What the fuck? What's hitting me? Oh, it's these fucking soul gem traps. So crazy. Black Flag's one of the best. Yeah, totally. And then I played Odyssey, and I feel like there's been a bunch of Assassin's Creeds since Black Flag that came before Odyssey. And yet I feel as though it was still not that different from Black Flag. Like, it really felt very, very similar. A lot of the same mechanics and stuff. There's like a few extra things, new innovations and stuff, but I was pretty surprised at how sort of similar it was to Black Flag. The boat and the boat customization and the naval combat and all that. Yeah, give me your lockpicks, give me your fucking arrows, give me your gold, give me that weightless loot. Black Flag was probably the last game they made that was good. Oh, I don't know, I thought Odyssey was a lot of fun. Like the new one, Valhalla. I haven't even seen Valhalla. I haven't seen anything about it. I want to check it out totally blind at some point. Don't really follow what Assassin's Creed used to be about. I guess so. I mean, I don't know. Do they have lots of the sort of the stuff going on back at the facility in modern times in in any of the new ones? Because I noticed that was a little bit absent from the Odyssey game, which was kind of a neat concept, jumping back and forth from the past to the future and having to unlock skills that you're learning from your fucking ancestor that you're like traveling through time as and shit. Kinda cool. Black Flag was the 4th game in the series. Yeah. So I played 1 to 4 and then Odyssey. It's more of an RPG nowadays, doesn't focus on the assassin sense. I suppose I could see that. But I still think it's a good game. Like a fine game on its own right. How did you find Divinity, by the way? I saw you co-streaming it. I was fortunately way too tired to catch it. That's all good. Yeah, and it was a lot of fun. Yeah, I was co-streaming with my buddy Sky, who is a great dude. I don't know. I really like just having an excuse to stream with him. Yeah, it was great. It was really great. I dig the game. We got 2 followers. 3, actually. We ditched one, grabbed another. So we just kind of, we're still in that first town, doing like a murder mystery thing. We unlocked kind of the main hub, apparently.
Even now, the All-Maker watches over.
Oh, what's going on? Which of you is bad? Whoa, this thief is loaded. Lockpick and pearl. Got a bunch of tableware. That's so funny. Just like thief. And he just like steals a bunch of shit.
Much for taking care of those thieves. The Riverwood Trader is back to the way it used to be. Ah, good to see you.
Your fearlessness
Thanks for
never ceases to
taking care of those thieves. That sounded like a vanilla piece of dialogue. So this thief attack is a vanilla thing? That's funky.
Just a few more hours and I
Fortunately, the folks in town fucking dealt with that easy peasy. Huh. Okay, what were we even here for? Meet Delphine in Riverwood. Where? In the inn. Okay.
Evening. Yes? What do you need?
Wandering mercenaries, wandering thieves. Cool. Glad to hear me, dude. Not gonna lie, I've never actually played the first game, even though I own it. However, Divinity 2 is my life. Nice. Yeah, I'd like to play through them both at some point. I didn't realize that it was all voice acted. So that's fucking huge. That's gonna be much more streamable than I thought. Because that type of game, that sort of genre, usually isn't fully voice acted. So it's just tons and tons of dialogue. You gotta like read so much in a lot of RPGs, and so not having to do that is huge. Yeah, it just makes it so much easier to stream. Not having to like, I don't know, just voice act and. You know.
I figured out how we're going to get you into the Thalmor embassy.
So amazingly done. Yeah, it's crazy. Those games were kickstarted too, weren't they?
That would
or
be
am I thinking of
I'd be too likely to attract
the other similar game?
But they don't know you at all yet.
Oh, I don't remember the name now.
The Thalmor ambassador, Elenwen, regularly throws parties where the rich and connected cozy
God,
up to
having a
the
fan
land.
pointed at me is so nice.
I can get you into one of those parties. Once you're inside the embassy, you can get away and find
hi.
Elenwen's secret files. I have a contact inside the embassy. He's not up for this kind of high-risk mission, but he can help you. His name is Malborn. Wood Elf. Plenty of reason to hate the Thalmor. You can trust him.
Sick, I'm Wood Elf too.
I'll get word for him to meet you in Solitude at the Winking Skeever.
The Winking Skeever, I love
While
it.
you're doing that, I'll work on getting
The winking giant rat.
party. Meet me at the Solitude stables after you've arranged things with Malborn. Any questions?
Who is this contact of yours? You sure I can trust him?
Don't worry about Malborn. He's not a dangerous character like you. But he hates the Thalmor at least as much as I do. He's a wood elf. The Thalmor wiped out his family back in Valenwood during one of their purges that we never hear about. Luckily, they don't know who he really is, or or he wouldn't be serving drinks at the ambassador's parties. Let me handle that. You'll have a real invitation, don't worry.
That was too
as long
close.
As you can act the part of a
You were
Thalmor
almost
toady,
a Jill sandwich.
Thank you so much for the 69 bits, Yagoki. I really appreciate that. How you doing? Been a minute? What's shaking?
That's when the fun starts. You'll have to slip away from the party without raising the alarm.
What's new, my friend?
Ellen Wynn's office and search her files. Malborn should
Oh, Jesus, I'm so warm. All right, I'll see you in solitude after I meet Malborn. Let's do it.
Your fearlessness never
Excuse me.
ceases to impress.
Ooh. It is way too warm. Way, way, way too warm. Oh. All right, let's bomb over here. Last day of work is supposedly the 1st. Oh wow, that's intense. Yeah, and then you're moving, right? Shaw the Shooter, how are you this fine evening? Welcome on in. First time in the stream. Yeah, how goes? How's your weekend been? I'm doing really well, by the way. Rocking a little bit of Skyrim. We've got almost 300 mods, so it's too bad it's a cloudy night sky. The night sky looks fucking amazing with all the mods, but even just like, I don't know, everything. I don't know. I think everything looks really, really amazing. The lighting effects and the way they affect sneaking and stuff is really cool. But yeah, heavily modded Skyrim I think is a fun way to go. We're just sort of playing through some of the main story now. Finally, we've mostly been just getting distracted and doing side quests and stuff perpetually. Yeah, we're supposed to meet a dude to sneak into the Thalmor embassy right now.
Huh? Oh, sorry.
Oh, tranquil waterbending. So what the change the meme thing does. Thank you for the webcam redemption, Yugoki. Jay Shaw. Nice. Shaw the Shooter. I like it. 2 Shaws. What the change the meme thing does, by the way, is there's usually a little meme that plays at the bottom of the stream that is one of like a bunch of different classics, like just like, you know, Never Gonna Give You Up, Sandstorm, you know, and I Said Hey, just a bunch of different kind of old school memes. And at the moment, hey, get wrecked. My like, there's a kill cam for killing a fucking bird. At the moment, there isn't one of those memes at the bottom, because instead we have an alert for the brand new game that we're going to check out that's in its alpha right now, which is Stream Pirates. And so that redemption doesn't actually do anything, unfortunately, Tranquil. So I refunded it for you, so you should have those points back. It's the only redemption that actually doesn't do anything currently. I apologize for that. Shaw the Shooter, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that.
Rocks!
Yeah, how's your evening going? Were you just swinging in as a fan of Skyrim? Saw this little Skyrim going on for Skyrim Sunday over here.
Good evening.
Hey, Melbourne, what's your deal?
Yes?
Our mutual friend sent me.
Really? You're who she picked?
Whoa.
I hope she knows what she's doing.
Jesus. Now that's how you
deal.
meet someone.
I can smuggle some equipment into the embassy for you. Don't plan on bringing anything else in with you.
Your neck hurts like hell? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, waterbending. That sucks.
Give me what you can't live without, and I'll make sure to get it into the
Hey, Black Roses with the cursed redemption. What kind of thing should I bring?
You're asking me?
Oh, burn.
Someone who knew what they were doing.
Yeah, very rude. Very rude, this
alive,
dude.
I'd bring whatever you need to move quietly, kill quickly.
Ooh. Hang on, I need to get a few things ready.
I'll give you a few more minutes. I can't wait here all day. It's my neck on the line, remember?
Now, isn't there some sort of glitch with this quest where, like, you don't get some stuff back? It doesn't, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong.
You ready yet?
I'm calling it curse, so I'm actually stop redeeming it. Can't do that.
You won't have anything except
I calls it like I sees it. It's cursed.
I hear I have you to thank for
With
my
Janessa,
freedom.
you're just sitting, chilling with some people at the fucking tavern.
Bottle of mead.
Where shall we journey next?
Wait, he has me to thank for his freedom? What did I
Tell
do?
the innkeeper to send us another bite. My son and I are
Getting on the first boat out of this accursed province.
Alright, well, I don't even remember helping them, but apparently I did. I guess, I mean, I made a hard save, so at this point, I guess I can just
I need to get back before I miss.
give him some stuff, and I mean, worst case is, I guess, we just fucking,
Party. Don't worry.
we just lose a bunch of cool stuff. Here, why don't you take my, necklace, robes, boots, gauntlets. Let's take both McCowells. McCowell. My brother and me were on the trampoline and he flipped me by my ankles, and I'm like, my sister's landed safely. I landed on my head. Oh Jesus, I'm sorry to hear that. That's not great. I wouldn't recommend doing that. Destruction spells? Yeah, I'll take it. I don't think I need all my backpack stuff, right? Yeah, fuck it. Keep on trying till we run out of cake. Take my big strong sword. I think we're good, right? Like, fuck it. You have to give him your stuff. Give him the good stuff. McCowell.
Yes, my thing?
170 mods, not including manual installs. Nice. That's starting to sound like a respectable mod list.
Without being fingered as a spy. I'll
Ooh.
take care of the rest.
Get into the party without being fingered. Let's see if I can do it. Of course now, you know, I'm missing all my gear. So, I don't know, do you think anyone's gonna figure I'm a spy? Fucking naked ass wood elf running around. This, by the way, is Cabernet Sauvignon, the elven mage that I've been playing in every game. This and Dragon Age and even Divinity Original Sin. Oh, hydrate. Good call. Wait, why are we getting fingered? I mean,
I'm right behind you.
why aren't you?
Your job is to...
Because my job is to not get fingered. Meet Delphine down at the stables. Let's do it. Easy every time. For the people who are still alive. I don't know, it'd be pretty weird in the middle of your stream, not gonna lie. I pay good money for... Uh-oh. 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 I think maybe we have a, yeah. One of them errors. Well, that's fine. While we're waiting for that to resolve itself, let us play a little bit more of this Stream Pirates action. Got this very addictive little mini game that is in closed alpha, very exclusive. If you want to play it, there's a link. Fingered how? Well, I have to sneak into the party without getting fingered. You know how it is. I'm sure that's something that everyone can relate to. Doodle-doo, doo-doo, ba-doo-doo-doo-doo. Are these lumps things that could theoretically have these mounds? People enjoy putting chests in mounds. Are those the things that'll have the treasure chests in them? Oh, I can level up some dudes. Upgrade. Let's do it. Maybe I'll wait to end the raid, just in case people can get the last couple treasure chests. I mean, I've never had to sneak into parties without getting fingered. Honestly, I can usually avoid it anyway. I don't know. Sometimes it's tricky. We've also got Stream Raiders going on. We've only got about a minute until that, minute and a half till that battle is ready to go. So, yeah, Stream Pirates, Stream Raiders, a couple different mini games going on while we wait for Skyrim to open again. Just looked up a game I always wanted to play, and here I am. Oh, nice. Have you never played Skyrim then, Shaw? What kind of parties do you go to? D&D? Would you call that a party? Usually everyone is, you know, having some beers and getting stoned, so... I don't know if that counts, then. What kind of stuff do you guys do at those D&D parties? I mean, it's a party kind of like the Fellowship is a party, you know?
If only I could be so grossly incandescent.
Oh, damn.
Oh, damn. Dude, 22 months. Holy crap, my friend. Thank you so much, Augers. How are you, man? How's your morning going? Another of them UK folks swinging in. Yeah, 22 months of support. That is crazy, dude. To avoid getting fingered around that scenario. Oh, never. Kind of reminded me of GOT. Oh, like Game of Thrones? I can see that. Yeah, it's a great fucking game. I would strongly recommend it. Your Stream Raiders is ready to go now. Every half hour, the battle comes to its full potential. We got 23 people who dropped units in the battlefield. Let's fire it off. Let's go do the battle. Sucks. It's Monday. Ah, yes, another work week. But they actually had some sleep though. Yeah, I think Augers gets some rest each night. I would say that's a hallmark of most people's lives. They sleep. Place Orc Slayers is my next quest. Let's do it. Oh, this is a loyalty gold chest. So anyone who takes part in this battle gets an extra huge chunk of gold, which really helps to make it worth it. Oh my god, I still can't drop an Orc Slayer. They're on cooldown. Okay, let's do this. We'll place place some tanks, place some melee. A big old war beast apparently. Healer. Yeah, that's the kind of layout I would go for. Oh yeah, and also we finished our Stream Pirates thing too. What is sleep? What is sleep? Baby, don't hurt me. Baby, don't hurt me no more. All right, on to the next atol. Let's go down here. Okay, where to first? Let's start off with killing some of these monsters that block the way. And then we will take out some rocks. It pains me to do it. And then I'll leave the rest of the clearing the way up to you guys. Thank you for the lurk, Augers. I really appreciate the support, my friend. Alcohol usually makes me sleepy as heck, but right now I got the zoomies.
Your job is to get into the party without being fingered as a spy. I'll take care.
I gotta get into that party without getting fingered as a spy. Alright. Well, hopefully we don't crash again. Hopefully it's not like this quest that's crashing us. Ooh. My bird of prey has marked something as my prey. You, cock, get wrecked. Alright, so it's raining down feathers. Where's the fucking corpse of the bird? Where did the bird land? Did it die? Did it just fly away? What the fuck happened to it? Maybe I shouldn't have killed it with ice magic. Maybe that was a little bit too overkill. Ah. It's like a fucking spectral bird. That's weird. I'm not... Yeah, that's weird.
Have you given Malborn the gear?
I cannot take this. Yeah, Melbourne's all set.
Good. I have your invitation to the party. But the only way you're going to get past the guards is if they really believe you're an invited guest.
Alright.
Which means you need
I'll
to
put on my
look the
acting
part
hat.
and not be armed to the teeth. Here, put this on. When you're ready, I'll keep the rest of your gear safe until you get back. You'll only have
Invitation to Ellen Wynn's reception, eh?
Up inside.
Alright. Here it is. Ellen Wynn, first emissary of the Aldmeri Dominion to the Kingdom of Skyrim, requests the pleasure of the company of Cabernet Sauvignon at the reception on 27 Sun's Dusk, 201 at the Ambassador's residence. Regrets only, formal attire requested. Sure, I'll wear your fine quilted clothes and your, where are they? Party shoes. Alright, looking good.
I guess that will have to do. You should pass for a real guest, at least until you open your mouth.
Look at quite the trip ahead of me, with a wee one in tow too. Damn. How far are you going? Alright, I'm ready.
Don't worry, it will all be waiting for you when you get back.
A bad feeling that after downloading these mods, all these mods, it won't work. It should be fine as long as you, when you run loot,
what's on your mind?
just let it tell you what things are like, incompatible and what things need patches. You calculated it at one point. Is it going to be like a day's drive or like a couple days or what's the dealio?
My lateness is due more to getting lost on the way up this godforsaken mountain than any desire to actually arrive late.
Enjoy yourself. All right, I'll try. Oh my gosh, pardon me. Not enough drinking in the world today.
I will just rest here a moment, although it is damnably cold out
4 days with all your stuffs, holy crap.
Welcome to the Thalmor Embassy. Your invitation, please.
There you go.
Thank you, ma'am. Go right in.
Alright, so everything got stripped away except a few quest items.
Now then, here's my invitation. I don't have a poison dagger strapped to my thigh, etc., etc.
I'm just doing my duty, sir. Everything's in order. Welcome back, sir.
I don't really need
Yes. Yes. Now, to find myself a drink.
I don't really need any weapons to be a threat due to the fact that I'm a mage. Yeah, 4 days, that's intense, yo. Do you have all the spots set up that you're going to be staying each night?
Welcome. I don't believe we've met. I am Elenwen, the Thalmor ambassador to Skyrim. And you are?
My name is Cabernet Sauvignon. Pleased to meet you.
Ah, yes. I remember your name from the guest list. Please, tell me more about yourself. What brings you to this... to Skyrim? Malborn.
He doesn't think fondly of it.
Run out of the Alto wine. Do I have your permission to uncork the Arinthia Red?
Of course. I've told you before not to bother me with such trifles.
Yes, Madam Ambassador.
Nice, I like how he interrupts on purpose.
We'll have to get better acquainted later. Please, enjoy yourself.
Almost 2,700 kilometers. Whew, my goodness.
What can I get for you? You made it in. Good. As soon as you just... Yes, what do you need? Mm-hmm.
Create a distraction.
What does a fellow need to do to get a drink around here?
You look thirsty.
Friend, you are very perceptive. I have a powerful thirst that cannot be slaked. And none of the waiters will bring me a drink. Elenwen must have told him to cut me off, that frigid bitch. Afraid I'll cause another scene, I suppose.
Another scene.
You must be... But I have... And if you want to do business in Tamriel these days, well, you'd better get used to cozying.
Man who knows how to make money,
like it
you
or
must be
not.
new to Skyrim, or you'd already know who I am. I have a stake in most anything.
Wait till they're all downloaded before installing.
I feel that it's time
Yeah, I usually download each and then install them, and I usually try to install them roughly in the order that you want them to be. So like patches last,
I try to do my little part.
And
between you and me, it's making me pots of money.
as well as like, I don't know, texture mods first, sort of thing.
But not every Nord is obsessed with strength, honor, and skill at arms.
It shouldn't matter too much though. That's the nice thing about Vortex is that the mods don't really overwrite each other until you tell them to.
Well, there are some luxuries even I can't afford. Very well then. There's a
I'm supposed to make it a fucking distraction. I don't understand. What do you need
What can I
again?
get for you? Of course. I'll be waiting by the door for everyone to be distracted.
Right, sir. Do you need a drink? Something to eat?
No, that's not what I'm...
All right.
We're not supposed to talk.
Distract folks, eh?
What does a fellow need to do to get it? My... And none... Afraid I'll cause another scene, I suppose.
Did I just like bring him booze?
Thank you, sir. Was there anything
What
else?
does a fellow need to do to...
Here, dude.
Ah, the one generous soul amongst a gathering of pinch pennies and lick spittles. If there's anything I can ever do for you, do not hesitate to call upon me.
Thanks, dude. I'll let you know.
Your wish is my command, as long as it doesn't involve much physical activity.
I don't recall seeing you at one of these before, and I know everyone who's anyone in Scott. See that disgusting drunk over there? A high-ranking official in the East Empire Company, believe it or not.
Huh. That's funky. I bet this dialogue would be different if I had met her and done missions for her already and stuff. Because Maven Blackbriar, I think you have like quest lines with her.
To maintain relationships. By the way,
I didn't know Maven was
I don't
here.
know
Yeah, it's
who
cool.
you are, but unless you want me to blow your cover, I'd advise that you avoid me for the rest of the party. We have a relationship of mutual respect.
Threatens to blow your cover.
I
She
care
knows you're
little
up to
about
something.
Politics and rivalries between the Thalmor and the Empire. But I do respect
Oh, Thieves Guild,
power,
right.
and the Thalmor have that. They leave me alone, and I leave them alone.
I should have joined the Thieves Guild before I did this. Damn.
Until next time.
That's cool.
Just between us, I've got more important things to do than attend these meaningless parties. Ill luck. I'm a busy man and I don't have time for this sort of frivolity. But at the same time, I don't dare refuse an invitation from Elenwen.
Damn. That is kind of rough.
Is it that obvious? I should take pains to seem more happy. I wouldn't want to upset our host. But the truth of it is, there's a mountain of paperwork back in Windhelm, and it's not getting any smaller. I just hope this party doesn't drag on all night.
In Windhelm, eh? I wonder if he's someone that you, like, meet in Windhelm? I don't even know.
There's someone I'd like you to meet.
It's very nice to meet you.
Jarl Elisif.
I could learn a lot from the people in this room. Very much so, yes. Elenwen's parties are always so elegant.
I've done a bunch
really
of
has impeccable taste.
quests for her.
My only regret is that she doesn't host them more often. Why, thank you. You are most courteous. I admit I'm surprised to see you here. Normally these parties are reserved for the Jarls and business leaders of Skyrim.
What are you trying to say?
Elenwen must be very fond of you.
I could ask her for help.
Thank you.
What can I get for you? Until
Nothing,
next
fuck
time.
off. Magic that is worth a lifetime. Alright, that's basically everyone who's at the party, right? Vittoria
One thing
Vici.
everyone can agree on. This war is bad for business.
Who's this?
The East Empire Company has interests all across Tamriel.
Okay.
Inside and outside the Empire's borders. We try not to get... However, as the head of the company, it's my job to make sure we maintain
The
good
head of the
relationships
company.
with prospective partner. A delicate question, to be sure. I'm the Emperor's cousin, and the Empire has little love for the Thalmor. On the other hand, the Thalmor have considerable
Emperor's
funds
cousin.
and are looking to expand their shipping. I haven't signed any deals yet, but I'm sure my cousin would want a cut if I do. What better way to soothe his wounded pride?
Damn.
Come and visit me in solitude
I'm on
sometime.
duty.
Well, that's cool. Just sort of made a bunch of connections. I feel like getting this drunk to fucking go wild would be a...
I would do anything for you. Is that all? My
Get everyone's attention for a few minutes.
Come to the right person. You could say that causing a scene is...
I wonder if Maven Blackbriar helps you if you've done like Thieves Guild quests.
Stand back and behold my handiwork.
Walking into the middle of the room.
Everyone, could I have your attention, please? I have an announcement to make.
Let's go. Let's go.
I propose a toast to Elenwen, our mistress. I speak figuratively, of course. Nothing could be more unlikely than that someone would actually want her in their bed.
Oof.
Although most of you are already in bed with her.
So far, so
But
good.
again,
Let's hope nobody saw us slip out.
I just heard someone drawing a weapon.
Gear is hidden in the larder.
Get your hands off.
Just stay close
Uh.
and let me do any talking. Got it?
They're throwing him out of the party. I love it. The Emperor's third cousin twice removed.
Malvern. You know I don't like strange smells in my kitchen.
A guest feeling ill. Leave the poor wretch be.
A guest? In the kitchens? You know this is against the rules.
Is it against the rules for them to steal chicken eggs too?
I didn't realize that eating moon sugar was permitted. Perhaps I should ask the ambassador.
Get out of here. I saw nothing.
Your gear is in that chest. I'll lock the door behind you. Don't screw this up. Come on. If someone misses me at the party, we're both dead.
There we go. That's looking good. Oh yeah.
I need to lock the door behind you, or the patrols might notice something's wrong.
Oh yeah, I forgot my followers too. When I draw my weapons, it makes my followers like spawn on me.
More of the emissaries' treaty enforcers. No, their high Sky mages just in from Alan.
I guess I should save before I do this. See if maybe... can you do this stealthily? Or I guess you get spotted no matter what? Some big fucking eggs? Yeah. They're not small.
Ah, good. I've been wondering how we were supposed to defend this place from a dragon. If a dragon does show up, maybe we'll get lucky, and it will eat the mages first. Might give us enough time to kill it. Ha! I'd like to see those arrogant bastards taken down. Always looking down their noses at us lowly foot sloggers. Well, we better get back to our rounds.
Hey, maybe fucking move. Stealth is hard. Is it even doable though? I think I've only done this quest once before, way back when I first played the game, and I don't think I was able to be stealthy. Jesus. Maybe if I just save constantly. Oh yeah. If I just stand still, I can see all moving like I think creatures in general. Whew. Gotta get to bed. Yeah, sounds good, dude. Well, fucking have an awesome evening. I appreciate you swinging in, saying hi, hanging out. And good luck on your trip. When did you say you're leaving again? It's like super soon, isn't it? The 15th. Dude, that's, yeah, it's exciting. That is very exciting. A big move. Hey, Sloth the Unlucky coming in here with a big old raid. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you tonight? Enobius, what's shaking? Oh, you're rocking some Skyrim too. Nice.
I can take you.
Whoa, that's a badass finisher. Thank you so much for the follow, Omnipotent. I appreciate that. Enobius returns Omnipotent. I dig the name. What is Enobius? Is that like from a game or something like that, or what is the yeah, like what's the origin of that, out of curiosity? Did I bring the party your way, my friend? Hope you're all well. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. I've been quite well lately. I mean, the heat's been a little fucked. I missed 2 streams in a row simply because it was just too hot to think, let alone stream. Unfortunately. But yeah, now we've got an air conditioner in the little one's room, which unfortunately isn't really helping out in our bedroom. So, you know, night still might suck a little bit. But we've at least got a fan in our room, so yeah, and hopefully our daughter is able to sleep a little easier, at least. That's the big important one, as far as I'm concerned. Thanks. I think I might have to kill this dude. We've got record-setting heat going on in our area, but other than that, I can't complain. Oof. Bambi's blistering heat may not be much, but it's something. Yeah, totally. Yeah, like my province's record heat was set today. God damn it. Yeah, the record heat was set today, and the previous record was yesterday, and the previous record to that was, I believe, 120 years ago. So, yeah, it's hot as fuck. Here we've also got we've got a couple mini games going on. We should fire off our stream pirates battle. Nice. Here we'll try and dig up this this mound here. I've got some cannon fire I can lay down, so let's do that. And then we're finished on this map. Boom! And end the current raid. Enobius is just the 4 letters N, O, B, and S. I changed my username to my almost girlfriend ran away. And that ended up happening. Now I'm putting out that I'm omnipotent to the universe and seeing what happens. Alright, I dig it. Oh, no BS. I like it. No BS, the omnipotent. I dig that. That's a legit origin for a username. I like it. Had to remod Skyrim from the ground up. So far, so good. Oh, nice. Yeah, I mean, you know, kind of sucks that it had to be done from the ground up, but it is fun, I think, you know, to a certain degree, going through the modding process. There we go. Oh, what is this? A big tree. Moves a little more than the others. Perhaps it may drop a chest. Oh, that's cool. So yeah, we're trying to get into the big red X there, and yeah, if you want to take part, drop some units on the battlefield, explore with us, dig up treasure. That is the URL. The game is currently in closed alpha, so if you want to, you know, check the game out during its origins here. Now is the time. Oh, I'm so tempted to just steal the gold on him. God damn it, he's pathing downstairs. Wait, is this like the Backstreet Boys or something? What is this? Oh, Black Roses through an N sync. Oh my gosh. Alright, I'm gonna skip the next half of this, I'm sorry. Death Color threw on Bear Ghost. Hey there, Hellfire Monkey. How you doing tonight? Serious NSYNC hater there. I don't necessarily hate NSYNC, but I don't really enjoy NSYNC. Thank you for the host, 420 man. I appreciate that. How's your night going? Sad they removed the ability to watch ads for bits. It was cool not having to pay for them, but now it's gone. I can't give bits. Yeah, it kind of does suck, but that's all good. You know, it's I think they've tried to replace it with other systems or whatever. I don't know. Hopefully they've got other ways of getting bits that they're going to introduce in the future, or just ways of supporting streamers. And NSYNC verb to put something into the sync. I like it. Yeah, right, just chilling. Awesome. It was a bit of a piss take song to put on, not gonna lie. Yeah, I kind of figured. Hot? Yeah, I know. EDH is also in my city, which is getting that record heat I was just mentioning. That literal record-setting heat. Alright, we're doing okay with the stealth, I think. So far so good. What song is this? Type exclamation mark song, and it'll tell you exactly what the song is. Song and artist and everything. Oh, so you can't be stealthy? Is that what's going on? These dudes weren't even near me. God damn it. Well, fuck you, I'm taking your robe. I do rather enjoy certain NSYNC songs. I've never really listened to them. But I don't know, that sort of poppy 90s boy band thing is not really my jam. Down to 83 by almost midnight. I don't know what that is in like, you know, regular temperature units. But it is, in the bedroom I'm currently in, it is 31 Celsius. Drove to Duncan to get Ratchet & Clank PS5 for 40 bucks. AC in the car was a godsend. I know. I've been hanging out a lot in the car, with the little one, because, you know, she's fucking 2, and it is just too hot. It's crazy. 28 degrees? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's 31 just in this room, and, I think, I don't know what it was today, but crazy. Too hot. I'm like wet with sweat. Actually, only 2 songs from them. I think I remember it from The Matrix. Oh, Dragula. Yeah, totally. Yeah, the Matrix soundtrack was something I listened to quite a bit. 31 is too hot for me. It's too hot for me. It's too hot for my wife. It's too hot for our daughter. It's too hot. It's too hot for people. Too hot for humans. Not a pleasant temperature. I think very few people like a temperature like that. There are some places where it's normal, but where I live it is not normal. And so, just the heat being like basically 10 degrees hotter than it really, you know, usually is in the summers is fucking crazy. This next level heat wave. Been so many weather warnings going out. We've just been shattering all-time records. And of course, I mean, that's, you know, that is how things are now. So that's, you know, it's gonna be fucking hotter next year and hotter the year after. Today shattered all records, and it's going to be hotter tomorrow and the day after. So I don't know. I don't know what to do. It's crazy. At 200 mods thus far. Nice, nice. I'm at well over 250. And I'm digging it. I'm liking how it feels.
Silence. Do not presume, Gisser. You are most useful, but do not presume. We have other informants who are less offensive.
But no one else has brought you such valuable information, have they?
Whoa, this dude's got all kinds of valuables on him. Yo, Just No Need, thank you so much. Rocks! Appreciate the follow. Appreciate that. Here, we're gonna jump over to Stream Raiders real quick, because we have this Stream Raiders battle going on. Another addictive little mini game that we've got happening. With 32 people who have joined us. That's amazing. Thank y'all for helping out. I want exactly 300, no more, no less. Nice. Yeah, I think I ended up at exactly 120 for Fallout 4, which was a decent number. But, yeah, for Skyrim, I don't know. Basically just installed every single mod that anyone in my community recommended, and then when I ran out of them, I looked specifically for ones that add new areas, new, like, voice-acted, new regions and shit like that, and that was my main goal, was getting those. Those who have taken part in the Stream Raiders battle, by the way, we just got the ability to hand out 200 gold to people. So if anybody wants to use their channel points to redeem 200 gold, it doesn't take many channel points either. It's a pretty cheap redemption. It's just like, yeah, just a way to reward those who are hanging out in chat while they're also playing the mini games. 200 is the biggest reward that anyone can possibly get for any battle. This is more manageable in certain countries when it's not too humid and the air feels fresh, but generally mid-20s up is not cool for me. Pun intended. They have a potion retexture yet. A potion retexture? Like just potion textures? I don't think so. I have retextures that kind of hit like tons of stuff. Like of course the unofficial mod, but then like I don't know, there's like probably, I don't even know how many different texture mods I have, but none that just do potions, I don't believe. Yeah, anyone on the Stream Raiders who wants to grab a 200 gold chunk? Otherwise, I'll just shoot them off at random, but it's kind of nice being able to snatch one up. Yeah, black roses, there we go. There's one, and there's still a second one too, so if anyone else is hanging out and wants to get that 200 gold, now is your opportunity. I suggest the potion retexture I never go without. Thing is, I never use potions. I won't really notice it. Anobius, you're not in the battle. Do you play Stream Raiders? Claiming a reward for a battle you're not even in. Here, I'm gonna refund that for you because, whoop. I don't know. There's so many fun things to spend channel points on. I don't want you to end up wasting them. My pet, it's all good. I'm trying to do like 40 things at once, and honestly, I don't know what I'm doing. It's all good. Yeah, fucking do your homework. Do your actual work. Well, that's fine. We'll fire off the second one at random. Boop. Adamant gets the other 200 gold, and then Reaper with no name, Anarchy, and Max Burns get the other rewards. It's a slight change, but affects every potion, and when you see them, you'll know. Yeah, maybe. It's just I have like so many different texture overhauls that I'm definitely not rocking vanilla potion textures, so I don't know. I'm not too worried about it. Here, let's go with this dude. Oh, don't drop any units on the left or right, please, by the way. Oof, I forgot to mention. There we go. This is kind of my thought. Whoops. Yeah, that's kind of my thought on how units could be very strategically placed. Bunch of healers for the tanks. And so it'll just be a bunch of tanks that all of these dudes are going to all funnel toward. And then the tanks will be getting healed nonstop, and then there will be a firing squad behind them to take care of all the enemies. Homework, I'm 23. Yeah, it counts as homework. It's related to school. Like my potions, I don't know. Textures are certainly overhauled. They look really nice, actually. Cork's a little bland, but other than that. It's today now, bedtime.
He knows where that old man is you're looking for. He told me himself.
You'll get the rest of your money when we confirm his story, as agreed.
So he has talked. I knew it.
Everyone talks, in the end. Now, I have work to do. Leave me to it if ever you want to see the rest of your payment.
Can I could help you.
Is someone there?
Is someone there?
Fuck you, Thelmore. I'm gonna take your poisons. Like, I don't know, that looks pretty nice. I'm gonna take your key. I'm gonna take your Ring of Extreme Destruction. Destruction spells are 22% stronger. That's not bad, that's not bad. Your Spell Tome, because I take all of those. Your Scrolls, because I take all of those. Your Robes, because fuck you, now you're naked. And your Soul Gem. Thank you. I mean, I might have the potion overhaul, honestly, now that I think about it. Just given how many different mods I have. I set up my mods months ago. Ooh, an expert display case. You're out of lockpick. Oh, I forgot to fucking give the dude my lockpicks. Oh, that was dumb. I don't have any lockpicks smuggled in here. Hope I can sleep. Yeah, Mothbeard. It's been really tough sleeping lately with the ludicrous heat. Give me your poisons, give me your stones. You don't even have anything worth taking. Alright, I think we're good. Ooh, my God, I am sweating up a storm here. To be honest, I'm just hungry and getting a hungover headache. Haven't even slept yet. Oh my gosh, Black Roses. Drink a bunch of water. And maybe grab a quick little snack. I'm alert. New season of my show came out on Netflix. Finally. Gonna keep modding Skyrim too. Sounds good, Sloth. Well, I appreciate the lurk. Thanks for hanging out. You might have some picks. I don't. It said I'm out of lock picks. First Emissary Elwyn, we anticipated a breakthrough in our efforts to uncover the party or power behind the dragon resurrection phenomenon. An informant has identified a possible lead whom we've brought back to the embassy for a full interrogation. The subject is obstinate but by all indications is holding back the information we seek. I've authorized intermediate manually uncoiling. I do not expect more will be necessary unless you feel time presses. I may prefer to be present for the final questioning. I will inform you immediately when the subject is fully receptive. 2 days should tell the tale. In the meantime, if you wish to audit our technique, your expertise is welcome as always. I have placed the prisoner in the cell closest to your office stairs for your convenience. Oh, a dossier on Delphine. Amazing. They probably know all about her bathwater. And on Ulfric. Asset, uncooperative, dormant. Asset. So like they're kind of using him and he doesn't realize it, I guess? Or maybe they think they are or something. It's kind of interesting. It means getting into my chair and no thanks. These downloads are taking so long. Yeah, unfortunately, the Nexus, unless you have like a paid account, it throttles your download speed pretty hard. So yeah, I mean you can start installing them sort of one by one or whatever, but yeah, that's the only real choke point in the mod installation process. I did mine over the course of fucking weeks, so it didn't really affect me all that much, but yeah. That is a thing. Oh, yeah. I gotta go to bed. It's tomorrow already. No worries. No, I totally understand that. Yeah, it's tomorrow everywhere, basically, except like Alaska and Hawaii. It is Monday. It is Monday, y'all. Yeah, no, I totally understand. People needing sleep. Psh. Who sleeps? Somerset Royal Mark. Dominion Bronze Piece. That's cool. There's like these weird, unique coins around. I think they're part of a mod, but I honestly don't know. They could be vanilla. You Monday, I know. 7 hours till Tuesday. 7 hours? So you're in Australia then, right? That puts you at 3 p.m. Oh no. 13 hours ahead of where I am? No, that would be more like oh, you are. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. So I always forget. I know there's people who hang out around here from Singapore and Israel and a few different places where the time zones always kind of mix me up because I'm most used to sort of Western Europe and North America, obviously. Monday, 5 p.m. for you. Oh, damn. Yeah. Well, yeah. You mentioned earlier that you were in Australia. I'm not going to comment on the whole sleeping thing. Like, seriously, people over the Atlantic ruined my life. Well, to be fair, you were up at those degen hours to even start watching us in the first time, you know? Fugitive, capture only, highest priority. Esbern was one of the Blade's lore masters. Should I save him? Is that even a possibility? Oz gang. Don't call me out like that. Too late. Oh, sorry. Are you taking a nap now?
What was that? Listen up, spy.
Oh shit.
You're trapped in here, and we have your accomplice.
Pardon me. I am. Oh, my throat's sore. Just so hot. Oh, milk was a bad choice. Any chance I'll get a ruin my sleep pattern? Oh my god, what a relatable sentence. Being used to a job in school will be interesting. Yeah, I mean, you're gonna definitely have to get used to a more stable sleep pattern.
Are you prepared to die?
Are you prepared to die? I think it's time to die. How do I fucking get over to where those people are? Death is the only way out? Really?
Remember that you chose this path.
Whose death is the question, though? Oh, what the fuck? My soldiers, or my people, my followers got over there? Oh, my god. I figured it out. Oh, fuck yeah. Give me your keys.
Foolish human.
Tell me about it.
Time is end.
And so it ends.
Take a nap. Eleanor Saber.
Now the Thalmor will be hunting me for the rest of my life. I hope it was worth it.
Hope it was worth it. Bro, we're about to fucking save some people and do some things.
I told you. I don't know anything else about it.
Hasn't he just seen me slaughter all the guards? I'm not here to torture you.
Who? What do you want?
I'll wing it. You tell me about it. How's it going, Twilight? Things have so much energy, but not towards the thing I need to get done. Oh my god, there's no more relatable thing. No time to explain. Let's get out of here.
Sure. Okay. Come on, this way. I've seen the guards use it to get rid of bodies. It must lead somewhere.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Hey, haven't I seen you around the flagon? I never expected to see another guild brother down here. They grabbed me in the rat way. The nerve of these bastards.
I actually haven't joined the Thieves Guild, so that's kind of funny dialogue. You go ahead, I'm not done here.
No problem. Thanks for springing me. I owe you. Look me up in Riften if you make it out.
Yeah, having lots and lots of energy and only applying it toward things that you don't really need to be doing is literally the story of why there's so much crazy interactive stuff involved in my stream. And yet I've been putting off, like, way more important things consistently for months. Still haven't done my taxes. For example. Por exemplar. In my desk, set up stream elements, got the tip page set up, even made myself a shitty banner. But not those 9 lines of poetry. That's what I'm saying. Do your homework. Write that poetry. What's the format? Maybe I'll help you. Taxes feel pretty important? Yes. Yes, they are. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I know. It's fucking... It's a struggle. A real struggle getting normal shit done. think I want it to be. TBH, my degree depends on this poem being done. Do it! Just, like, it's poetry, so it can literally be whatever. Does it even have to rhyme? What's the content of the rest of the poem? How about this? How about, everybody in chat does a different line of your poem. And then boom. You got your 9 lines. You can reorganize them like Mad Libs into any configuration you want. Depression, anxiety, dark stuff. Well, you know, the content of those last 9 lines is going to be pretty fucking different because it's going to be written by a bunch of different people. So, go for it. Who's got a line? Doesn't have to match it. Honestly, I'll get it done. Still got like 8 hours. You also need sleep. Finish it right now, and then you can go to sleep. Recover your equipment? Yes, I would like to do that. Anything near me that I can do? Not really. I wasn't able to find where that fucking quest marker was. Oh, it's behind the mountain. I see now. I was like, dude, there's nothing right fucking here. But it's over in behind. Oh, I get it. I get it. It's like underneath this fucking point that I thought, okay, whatever. Back to Riverwood. Where are you, Riverwood? Here you go. Sleep is for the weak. I mean, you have a 2-year-old. Then we'll see. If I could just switch my screens, have you on the second monitor and the poetry on the main one, I would have been done by now. Do you not have two screens? You don't have 2 monitors? That's a must. Highly recommend. You do?
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I think I got a bug around here somewhere.
Boy, these excuses are getting more and more thin.
Your gear's safe in my room, as promised. Did you learn anything useful?
The Thalmor know nothing about the dragons.
Really? That seems hard to believe. You're sure about that?
The other one has the poetry. The one in front of you has the stream. Oh, man. Well, you could pull the old switcheroo. Yes, I'm sure. They're looking for someone named Esbern.
Esbern? He's alive? I thought the Thalmor must have got him years ago. That crazy old man. Figures the Thalmor would be on his trail, though, if they were trying to find out what's going on with the dragons.
Never said it was good.
What would the Thalmor want with Esbern?
You mean aside from wanting to kill every blade they can lay their hands on?
Would help if I could spell. Type a word, I'll tell you how it's spelled.
Back before the Thalmor smashed
Type like a
us in
rough
the Great War.
guess at the word.
He knew everything about the ancient dragon lore of the Blades.
Don't even think
Obsessed
about
with
it.
really.
Just pound
Nobody
it out.
Paid much attention back then.
I'm in the stream chat.
I guess he
oh
wasn't
yeah.
as
Oh, because
crazy
you
as
were
we thought.
procrastinating. It's fine. That's a minor typo. That doesn't count. Thalmor think the Blades know about the dragons.
Ironic, right? The old enemies assume that every calamity must be a plot by the other side.
Yeah, both groups
Even
think
so,
the other's
we've got
responsible.
to find Esbern before they do. He'll know how to stop the dragons if anybody does. Do they know where he is?
I seem to think he's hiding out in Riften.
Riften, eh? Probably down in the Ratway, then. It's where I'd go.
Ooh, the Blades and the Thieves Guild is about to
Ask around
intersect.
The Ragged Flagon in the Ratway. It's at least a good starting point. And when you find
Kill
me! Kill me! Just ask him where he was on the 30th of Frostfall.
Ooh,
you'll know what it means.
Little runaway. That's a pretty Delphine. Yeah, Ritsugen. A lot of NPCs have been overhauled. I have a lot. of mods. And yeah, a bunch of them change characters. Oh, that's not the chest. She said the chest in my room has all your stuff. Oh, there it is. There it is. Alright, so we should equip all of our normal gear.
Since we're here, my
Time is as available to me as air, yet I take them both for granted. True, it's pretty good point. Easy to take time for granted until you run out of it. Absolutely. Okay, I got my good amulet on. I've got my good armor on. My good boots. Does a bandana overwrite other slots? My hands. My head. Yeah, it overrides a bandana. Oh, but a cowl doesn't. Interesting. That's fine. This is way better. A ring of 30% more destruction damage. There's a start to your poem. I'm into it, Noeldon. I think it's great. Or perhaps Noeldon. My pleasure, my pain. Poach, 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 poaches. There we go.
I hope you don't mind if I
Get all covered with our bags and backpacks and fucking scroll pouches and little flask and everything. Love it. Oops, wrong button again. Baby! Please move.
Do you need something?
You as well, please.
What is it?
Oof, I am
We got rooms and food. Drink
slick
too.
with sweat. Oh, dude, these are cool.
Ain't much else to tell.
I like your action figures, dude.
I'm just a cook, lass. Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
10 out of 10 using that. Nice. Hey, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate that.
Rocks!
Noel? Gotcha. As in, like, Christmas Dawn? Noel has to do with Christmas in some way, right? Great stream. Thank you, Shaw the Shooter. I really appreciate that. Those are kind words. I mean, you know, I'm just wandering around, fucking...
Mm-hmm.
Yes, my thing?
Trying to figure out what to do next.
Admit, this is more fun than I thought it'd be.
What's more fun than you thought it would be?
Fight or die well.
My pain. Hey, rendezvous. Y'all are so fantastic, by the way. Thank you. No, you. Hoping you and your fam are keeping cool. Nope. Dying of heat. But we've got an air conditioner in our daughter's room now, so that's helping at least. You're out of here. Great stream. All love. Yeah, cheers, Shaw. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate the kind words and the hangouts. Hopefully we'll see you again sometime soon. Damn, is it time? Are we going over to investigate the Blades and Thieves Guild questlines? I think we're doing this. We have been to Riften before. Interesting. I don't recall. Yeah, it's good. It's definitely good. I mean, it is 31 degrees in our bedroom right now where I'm streaming, so I'm dying. But other than that, you know, things are good. Here, why don't I pop over to resume our pirates battle here. It's Mr. Trickster has uncovered the main treasure. And now I get a bunch of cannon shots to blow apart, you know, some monkeys and shit. Ba-doom. Are there any, like, treasure mounds or unique enemies around or whatever? Holy shit, you guys have explored the shit out of this map. God damn. That's crazy. Baby, I compare you to a kiss from a rose on. Ba-doom. There we go. Let's end this raid. Yeah, it's real hot, Exiled King. It's real hot. Welcome on in. Are you also over on the west coast of NA? Cluster of mountains northeast to be good for you? Oh, I wasn't paying enough attention. Damn, I should have been. Noel comes from the Latin verb nasci, which means to be born, which is why I picked it. Oh, cool. That's very cool. I didn't know that. A neat name. Yeah, well, welcome on in. I appreciate the follow. How has your weekend been? Is it 1 billion degrees where you live as well? Here, let's blow apart some rocks. Ba-doom. And then... fuck it, some more rocks. Ba-doom. There we go. There's a way in. And I'm also going to get these coins. Coin get. I'm in Montana. It's like 95 outside, and I have no AC. I don't know what 95 is. I don't really know freedom units. I can assume it's hot, though. Greatest thing ever in my life is to have that song as my sound alert on this channel. The one that might beat it is the one on Jay's stream. What do you have for your shout out over on Jbutt's stream?
These vampires are becoming a real menace.
Agreed.
That old woman who runs the orphanage has been murdered. Say, didn't I see you coming out of...
Oh yeah, that's why I came to town, to murder an old lady. Forgot about that. Yeah, today, where I live, I think it was around 40 Celsius. Although parts of my province, parts of BC are going to be reaching 47 degrees. And it's just too hot. It's just too fucking hot. Whoa, a bunch of quests here. Cool. You got the orcs of blah, 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 the Blackbriar. Blah, 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 blah. Let's do it.
Huh? What do you want?
What kind of trouble are you in?
I owe a great deal of money to someone, and I think they cheated me.
95 is apparently 35? Ah, gotcha. Yeah, my bedroom right now is 31 Celsius.
I was able to work out
but it was closer to 40 Celsius today.
I borrowed some gold from Sapphire. Now Sapphire wants her money.
It's fucking ridiculous.
If I don't pay her, I think she's going to kill me.
And because I don't live in a major city, you know, the whole region has a population of like 500,000.
You will?
Thank
you.
Everywhere is sold out of AC, so I wasn't able to pick up an air conditioner.
Yes. Horses are stables one day. But I think it's going to
you know, Walmart, the Home Depot, Lowe's, all of them, all sold out of AC units. Pond Prawn, I like it.
What you're doing.
Snilf, that character that just said watch what you're doing, it was named Snilf. Nobody named Snilf gets to tell me what to do, I'm sorry.
I'm the brewmaster.
Baby!
What did you want?
Notice to all employees. Lady Blackbriar has requested that all employees be subject to random searches at my discretion. There's been a rash of missing mead barrels lately, and I won't tolerate it any longer. The employee caught with merchandise belonging to Lady Blackbriar will be subject to immediate incarceration in Riften Jail. If you have any objections to this posting, feel free to remove yourself from the meadery permanently. Pillows a pile of wet sweat. Relatable. Yeah, the last couple nights has been really hard to sleep. Really good. I live in Northwest Georgia, U.S., so it's humid as crap. I'll certainly be back to your stream. I have to get up early. Hope you all have an excellent night or day. Yeah, cheers. Well, I appreciate you swinging in, saying hi. Yeah, hopefully we'll see you again soon.
One thing everyone can agree on. This war is bad for business.
Definitely look forward to when new folks swing by and say hi. I've discovered my bed filled with skeever droppings that were placed there as a prank. Okay, so they're like, hey, you guys are stealing things, and then people have started being like, well, how about you go fuck yourself? And what do I touch? Your last batch was simply our standard mead placed in the incorrect bottles. We sold 6 cases of the private reserve recently, and they were all returned. To make amends, we replaced the cases with the correct supply. With this blunder, the cost will be removed from the month's wages. Oh, that's why rat shit was put in their bed. I see. So you're the passive-aggressive son of a bitch. Tell me about Maven.
We can talk later.
All right.
Good. Now maybe.
Jesus Christ, chill a little. Song requested my sound alert at Senators. You'll have to let me know when it's the one playing. Okay, let's throw down a buff to ranged power. Yeah, we've got 37 people involved in this battle. That's awesome. 95 is 35. Yeah, that is pretty high. Tried wearing a shirt today, took it off an hour ago, and the back of my shirt was drenched. Yeah, it's relatable. I can feel the same thing going on. It's literally a 4-second clip from Adventure Time. Oh, pff, yeah, I didn't notice. Oh, that's cool. Little Adventure Time alert. I've never watched Adventure Time. I've seen clips from it. I know it's kind of like a viral sensation. I can't tell if is it meant to be a kid's show that just sort of caught on with adults, or is it more of an adult show that just has sort of like a kid animation style, or kids show animation style, I guess is what I meant to say. Your next battle, and I'm gonna place my Orc Slayer this time, since that is something that needs to get more use. Let's do it. And then the store refreshed, so let's see if there's anything really useful to grab here. Always spending all my money. It's so hard to get cash. Ooh, boy, I'm overheated. Crazy. I'm not actually watching it. However, the senator shared this clip in his memes channel ages ago. It's a response to something, and I was like, oh, I'll still use this from now on. Nice.
Yeah, I can get back to work.
Tell me about Maven Blackbriar.
Lady Maven could buy or sell anyone in Skyrim. I wouldn't be surprised if she's the one pulling the strings around this city. She's always welcome in Mistveil Keep. And between you and me, I'm pretty sure she even has some pretty influential friends within the Empire. Yeah,
I actually saw her at the embassy.
I'd also warn you not to cross her. She employs quite a few troubleshooters to take care of messy problems.
Maybe she'll employ me. I'm a troubleshooter. You run this place?
Maven Blackbriar wants me to keep the mead flowing, and that's what I aim to do, despite all these lazy good-for-nothings that work for us.
Oh, that's a good manager. That's the sign of a great manager there.
The production of our mead has never been more profitable.
All I know is that minus 40 Fahrenheit is the same as minus 40 Celsius. For that temperature, I don't think anybody cared because it's cold as fuck. I think it's minus 40? Why do I feel like it's minus 32? Maybe it's that 0 Celsius is 32 Fahrenheit or something like that. I don't know. Oh. Line that goes, that's it. The answer was so simple. I was too smart to see it.
Good.
Too smart to see it. I like it. What was I supposed to do in here? Take out the orcs of Largashbor. Find the boots of the Crusader. Oh, so it's just shit that isn't even near this place. It's just like, oh, go out the fucking west door in order to find these other things.
It seems real thieves are not as romantic as in the tales. Yes?
What are your thoughts on joining the Thieves Guild?
That depends, my friend, on who you are stealing from. I have heard tales of dashing rogues who steal from the rich and give to the poor. But I don't think Brynjolf is that sort of thief. Still, perhaps my thing will entertain a thought from his companion before he resorts to crime. When I was young, my parents would give me and my sister gold to buy goods from the trader.
Dude, there's so much dialogue with some of these NPCs. It's crazy.
Of course, as young girls with healthy
These like
imaginations, we had
community-made
simply buy
NPCs.
One of us would try and steal the items, while the other would
It is
slip
minus
the
40.
gold into the old man Valerius' pocket. The old man would play along and pretend he couldn't see us crouched to the ground.
It's tough. The fucking the formula to convert Celsius to Fahrenheit and vice versa involves like multiplying by fractions and stuff. It's just, I don't know. It's kind of a. If I could remember the formula, then I could ballpark it for sure. But still theft. Some things are worth more than
True,
gold.
my thing, but I don't think the Thieves Guild is out to steal sentimental items. In any case, if you want to be a thief, you can do so without stealing. The guild won't have to know. It will be our little secret.
Saying I should leave
Alright.
gold for all the things that I steal. I like it. You said that minus 40 feels the same as minus 10. Your legs are numb in seconds. I've never experienced that kind of temperature. I live in Canada, but not the part of Canada that's like super cold, really. Pick up Harold's sword from the blacksmith.
Come to see Balaman perform miracles with There's nothing more I can teach you.
God damn it.
People say I'm making gold off of other people's misery, but what else would I do? Smithing is all I know. Next time one of
Make
my
that scratch,
shields
dude.
deflects a killing blow, they'll change their tune.
More than happy to just use Celsius. Yeah, I mean, that is definitely where what pretty much every country uses.
Lazy good for nothing, isn't he?
I'm just happy that I happen to be in a country that, you know, uses what
the sword. Tell Harald to stop
almost everyone does.
walls, and perhaps his
So I don't have to
blade will
bother
stay
learning a second system.
Smithing's been in my blood for generations. I owe my success to my forefathers.
I can't believe you can't teach me more about smithing if you fucking...
The secret is my
Such an
forge.
amazing...
It consumes fire salts, a strange mineral that burns
Smith.
as hot as red melt. Well, it was. Sadly, this forge is...
Yeah, I'll get some fire salts for you.
Thank you. 10 pinches
10
of
fire
salts
salts?
will give me all I need
Jesus.
to bring this forge back
That's
to
a lot,
life.
dude.
A flame Atronach's body might... Of course, it would be much easier to check with an alchemist. They occasionally... You already know all that I know.
Ooh.
Take a look.
Take a look. It's in a book. Reading Rainbow. Yeah, I think the blade sword is kind of shitty. Let me just double check. What happens if I improve it? It's still shitty?
The forge knows the difference.
If my current weapon is up to 23 and 19 damage with that one. Okay, okay. I wasn't expecting the game to crash. All right. The UK has some weird measurements. Yeah, you guys use the Imperial system. That's I think the UK is the only place in Europe that uses Imperial, right? I once ran out of cat food and my car battery had died. No one I knew could jump me, so I had to walk 15 minutes to the store. Catch was it was -30. Jesus, that is intense. Longest walk of my life, I bet. That's crazy. The Hungarian I don't, but yeah. Kortra coming in here with a raid. How goes, my dude? Let me get you a shout out. How's your how's your night treating you? Ooh, little D&D action. I'm into it.
Going whether you want to or not.
I like it. Man, I have played so much D&D on Roll20. I have something like 1,700 hours on Roll20. Braddock Lamore. Is that like Bardic, but a little different? Welcome on in. Making it as best as I can. How are you liking ESO? I haven't played Elder Scrolls Online or Fallout 76. Hey, good morning, Rocket Lemur. How are you? How are you? What is shaking? Here, let's blow apart some of these resources. Yeah, be fine. I'm gonna try and destroy this mound right here. It's good. I enjoy it. Got like 4,000 hours in it. I don't need to play with others. The multiplayer component is mostly optional. Right. Yeah, you were one of the folks who was telling me I should get into it. I don't know. Kill me. I'm kind of fine. It's already very warm outside today. Besides that, all good. How about you? I'm doing okay. Except, yeah, I mean, I've complained about it a couple times already tonight, but it is, record-breakingly hot outside. Like, yeah, just as hot as it possibly gets. Yeah, thank you so much for the gift subs, Black Roses. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's so hot. It's so hot. So hot. It's like 40 degrees. It's too hot. It is in this bedroom 31 degrees Celsius, which is, I think, hotter than outside at this point, now that it's, like, well after midnight. It just isn't getting cooler, so I don't know. I don't know what to do. Fucking brutal. Doom. Are there any more mounds? Oh, there's one there. And one there. And then there's some uncovered areas here where there could be some, but one of those two mounds probably has the treasure. Oh, there's another. Did I already count that one? No. I don't think so. Yeah, so there's a couple. Oh, now this has gotten blown open. Yeah, no more mounds. Huh. Interesting. Sorry to hear about the heat. Yeah, it's intense. Celsius. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's hot. The hottest part of BC was 47 degrees today, which broke a 120-year-old record. The hottest temperature ever on record. Yeah, it's crazy. Crazy. The blue chest can be inside any tile. Oh, okay. Yeah, I still don't quite understand how the game works. I'm playing it, I'm enjoying it, but I don't get it. Yeah, I definitely am a big old fan of Stream Raiders. I've been playing that for quite a long time. But yeah, Stream Pirates has been, it's a pretty steep learning curve because none of the mechanics are really spelled out, you know. Although there is a little guide to play that is like a short video that I didn't watch, so that probably would have helped. I didn't do it, but I probably should have. That would have I'm sure helped out. Yeah, I think it's a shame that you rated me so late into the evening, Kortra, because I'm actually thinking about winding down pretty soon. The Skyrim just crashed on me, and so I was thinking, well, you know what? Maybe we'll just go and visit someone else. What I was thinking actually is Tass Agent is currently streaming. Tass Agent is someone who has he made the bot that I use for my like text-to-speech that uses my own voice as the text-to-speech. So I'm thinking maybe we'll go here, give him a big old raid. Thank him for, I'm the first person outside of his own channel to use the bot. I mentioned I was super interested in it, and he like made a different version of it and sent it to me, and we troubleshot it and stuff like that. He's pretty awesome dude. Or I should actually get in bed anyway. Gotta watch my pre-sleep zombies. Pre-sleep zombies? What are you watching? Ended already? Alright, let's have a nice one. Yeah, unfortunately. But, yeah, I would recommend, you know, hanging out a little bit in Task Agent's stream. He's got some really cool stuff going on. He's got a bot that he made himself that does tons of really neat stuff. Yeah, I'm sure he'd love to show it off. As I say, I use a couple features of it myself. Thanks for being amazing. You've been so helpful. I'm getting foods and write poetry. Sounds good. Well, enjoy the rest of your day, Black Roses. And like I say, give me a message if you want any help with setting up anything related to streaming. You know, not only have I been doing it for a couple of years now, but I also, for that whole time, have always been trying to experiment and find new stuff and interesting things. And so I know a lot of resources. So yeah, shoot me a message. Black Summer. I've never heard of it. Cool. Anyway, let's head over to Task Agents. Have an awesome night or an awesome day, and be sure to stay hydrated. I'll catch you next time.